Hello guys, and welcome to EU4 with me. And who am I playing today? I am playing Byzantium, the Byzantine Empire, the Eastern Roman Empire, or its remnants in 1444. So, this is it's a challenge. It's obviously a challenge. There's bigger challenges like Ryukyu down there in the east. But I like Byzantium. You start in a very terrible place. I mean, there's the Ottomans here, and right, let's see their mission. I imagine they will pick up the mission for having the City of the World's Desire, which is basically Constantinople, my capital. So how do we escape this hell? Right, well, we have basically a few months at the very most to escape. And by escape, I mean we need to declare war on someone before the Ottomans warn us not to declare war. If they warn us, we will not be able to do anything until 1465. And, well, basically, if we're warned, the Ottomans can declare war on us whenever the hell they want, basically. If we went to war with, I don't know, Serbia, they could just instantly declare war on us, we'd be fucked. There's no way out. So, my strategy is, there's some strategies. There's not too many that work anymore. The old strategy was just basically taking loan after loan after loan after loan and like just filling the Aegean and the Sea of Marmara with just galleys and that sort of thing. That doesn't really work anymore. The AI is a little bit smarter. It'll just go around and screw you over here. Excuse me. So, my strategy is I like to ally with either Bosnia or Serbia. I've found that taking Serbia is, I don't know, it causes the Ottomans to like wake up a little earlier. So they're like, oh shit, he's just taking land right on our border. We need to do something. So I'd like to ally with Serbia, get an alliance with Serbia, and then invade Bosnia. And that's usually the situation that works. Right, so let's set our rivals. So we're going to go with Venice, because Venice is going to be a dick throughout the entirety of human history. Oh, thank you, God, this is perfect. Having a diplomatic reputation advisor is ridiculously good at the start. I mean, absolutely, it's ridiculous. If you get one of those, you can get some really nice alliances set up, like one with Austria given time. So I'm going to start improving relations there. We can immediately pick up an alliance with... Shit. Oh, fuck it, I'll just go for Serbia this time, then. Then again, I did not actually mean to do Bosnia, fuck. Oh well. Right, let's see, let's actually look at our troops. So I'm going to get one unit of Cav, there we go. And we'll get our guys on the ships ready. We shall send this out to get some trade, and send this down to Ikea. Right, there we go. So we entered into an alliance. Serbia does not like us now for some reason. Allied to rival, that's understandable. Well, we've got no choice now. Hopefully we could try and get this alliance with the Austrians. Could try and go for an alliance with the... well, with the Polish. The Polish would work very nicely. I tend to find the best alliances are either Aragon, Austria, Poland, Lithuania, or, well, Castile sometimes, but he's not too bothered. France can be very helpful, but they're a bit of a mixed bag. You can get good things, you can get bad things, you can get screwed over by their ambitions. It's kind of back and forth, if I'm honest. We didn't get the best generals here. We did not get the best generals. I'm going to go with basically this guy. I don't want to risk my heir dying so soon. Right, so we'll get rid of that. And no, actually, being an empire, we can sustain a few more. Right, we'll just pick up some loans. And recruit some cogs. Oh, construct some cogs, sorry. Right. We really do not have long to do this. We have maybe a month or something before we have to go. Maybe 2 months. It all depends on the Ottomans. If they want to warn us, we're kind of screwed and we'll have to just restart to see how we can do there. Right, so we've got positive opinion with the Austrians already. So, see, improved relations. Our diplomatic reputation is very much helping there. We'll work on the Polish afterwards. But having Austria as our ally will be ridiculously helpful. Even if they don't join us in the war, just having them as an ally is something that will just put the Ottomans off declaring war straight away. Which is something we need. Fuck, okay. Right, let's go back to that save, and we need to declare immediate war then. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. You really do not have long. It kind of varies. It can be either February, or it can be November. I found it to usually be November, but it does obviously change, as I've just seen now. Whoops. Just have to restart there we go. I get this very odd glitch. I don't know if anybody else gets it, but it's basically where this sounds all weird. I don't know. So you have to like restart this screen. Right. Recruit cog. Eastern Knight. And cog. We need to get there faster. Right, so instead of allying with Bosnia this time, we will ally with Serbia, which is what I meant to do at the start, but oh well, I get to try again now. Right, so we got him. We can start building relations with... I really hate having to do this. I really wish it to stay open. Right, so we can start improving relations with Austria. Do we get a good general this time? No. Then again, he's okay. He's not exactly anything special. He's no special snowflake. Right. Okay, so as we get some men over there, we're going to declare war on Bosnia. We can use the Serbians to help us take Bosnia. We shall vassalize Bosnia, as we need to escape really quickly. So we've got maybe till February to do this before we're won by the Ottomans. We will probably still be won by the Ottomans, but at least we'll have the land. Okay. Serbia. Right. Athens, yeah, sure. Athens is an unusual vassal, most because he has like troops there, but he doesn't have like a transport fleet. So it's for the most part kind of irrelevant. He does give you some very nice land and a nice little event fires when you do eventually annex him in 1454, I believe it is. That is round about the time I believe you can annex Athens. Is it 1454? I do believe it's 1454. 1454. Right, there we go. So we're already... So what we'll do is... Right, yeah. So this is a war without Acacia's Belli, but there's really no other way around it. We don't have the time for that. So we're going to declare war. We shall land our troops over here. The Serbians are obviously joined us. Okay. I'm constructing a cog here, some cav here. We'll be able to pick up those guys. Right, so we've got our troops there. So I'm going to send them down there. Well, the ships anyway. Theopilas, or Philas. Okay. Right, see, there we go. Been warned in January this time. But the thing is, it doesn't really matter now. What do they have? 2,000 infantry, 1,000 cav. Obviously we'll be able to take care of that pretty easily. I'm going to bring over some extra troops though. Okay, where are they? Right, okay, so there's, well, yeah, the Serbians decide to engage, so we'll go support them. That's not good. That is not good. That is unfortunate. Okay. Well, this war's easy, then all we need to do is just basically take the capital. And then we can vassalize them. At that point, Serbia will most likely dissolve its alliance with us. It's just generally how it tends to go. It's somewhat of a ball out, but hey-ho. Our relations are improving with the Austrians, which is nice. Right. So even with the aggressive expansion, they're still gaining on our side. We can try and go with the Aragonese for now. Well, Aragon. Aragon is a very nice ally, mostly because he has Naples here as well. So it's basically a 2-for-1 alliance. Same thing when it comes to Poland and Lithuania. It's Poland, they have a lot more manpower in terms of just their sheer numbers, but I don't know. I prefer having Aragon mostly because you get a strong fleet and a strongish army to basically back you up in whatever you decide to do. Right. So depending on what happens, we may not have time. This war with the Timurids, Golden Horde, Akohanolu, I don't know how you say that in Uzbek, may delay them long enough. How was Georgia? Yeah. One of the initial targets I thought about was maybe Georgia, because it has gold over here and it would be absolutely ridiculous to have that at the start, but there's really just no way to take Georgia. Like, either this nation here, the Golden Horde, or Crimea just basically takes them out. You can declare war on them, but another nation will declare war on them at the same time and just basically take them over. Or take what you haven't taken. So either way, it's just not worth it. All you're doing is basically inviting a retaliation from the Muslim nations, which are just right next door. And there's no point doing that. So we get our cogs over here. Right. We don't need to raise war taxes. So I'm just going to leave our stability. Our stability is not really going to be too much of a problem. We have got like +4 revolt risk, but we have no chance of revolts. Mostly because like these are all our culture, they're all cord, and it's pretty much fine. Our culture, culture, is obviously Greek, and our religion is Orthodox, so they're fine. I'll tell you that. Really don't want to lose any more stability. Right, so we almost have it now. We just need a second province then, which we've just got. So, actually, I'm just going to pull that army back there. Pull this. So we could get a royal marriage over here. That's good. And over in Austria too. So that's fantastic. So I'll pull this diplomat back as well. Excuse me. Right, so we'll vassalize these guys. Try and get... Well, no, we'll leave the cash. Right, there we go. We've vassalized them, and now wait for it. These guys will... Are they going to break the alliance? They're going to break the alliance soon. Oh, are they not this time? If they don't break it, that's going to be unusual. Because they usually always do. Okay. Right, there we go. That is actually unusual. Usually they do break this alliance. Well, okay. I'm still going to have to vassalize them now, so there's really nothing else I can do. Right, can we secure an alliance with the Austrians? Yes, we can. There we go. That's an alliance with the Austrians. An alliance with the Aragonese will take a little bit more time. But it will happen, apparently. So we'll start improving relations with Poland as well. Right, so we have a little bit of extra cash at the moment. Well, when our army's not doing anything, so what we're going to do is we're going to put down our maintenance for now. Our troops are over here anyway, so... if the Ottomans do go for it, they're going to go for it anyway. So we might as well save some cash now. It will help us. Maybe gifts. Possibly infrastructure if we can afford it. Yeah. So this is what I was talking about, like, Georgia just gets screwed. It's one of those nations where it just seems to be destroyed, like Novgorod. It just cannot seem to survive. Sweden has gone for the independence. Quite early. Anything else interesting going on? So we obviously got the 100 Years' War. Castile, what are you doing? Morocco, Tunisia, Tripoli, Aragon, same. I don't guess Portugal too, yeah. These nations, it's either Castile and Portugal or Aragon and Portugal. Aragon, if you can get Portugal on your side, you can really screw up Castile. If you can get some kind of united front, or like your forces combined, you can really, really screw up Castile's ambitions in the long term. The same with France, though. Say somebody's playing England and say somebody's playing Burgundy. If Burgundy allies with Aragon and possibly Castile or Austria, usually it's going to be Castile because of the rivalry system. But if Burgundy declares war on France during the 100 Years' War, France can be destroyed. Just absolutely just annihilated. And all you would have to do to absolutely just make sure France is just cut off from the world is take Porto. And this province down in the south, and you cut off his naval access, and that will My God, if you can take his docks, like every port, if you take every port, France is just screwed. They can never get into colonization, which effectively just keeps them here. They can't get any stronger than the lands they already have. I mean, don't get me wrong, it will still be a few wars before you'll be able to completely annihilate them. But if you can, you just try and vassalize them and then give them the cause and boom, massive vassal is going to be strong. Right. Things are going well for us. I really did not expect Serbia to stay friendly with us, to be honest. So, yeah. Okay. I don't mind having another ally, if I'm honest. I guess we could go for Ragusa now. Well, this will take time. So we can annex this in 1456, fair enough. So at the moment, what we need to do is we just need to try and gain some alliances, really. Right, so this, we're already over our diplomatic limit. I do like the Austrians. If we can keep the Austrians on side, that'd be fantastic. Poland would be a fantastic ally, but they don't really want to come and help as often now as I would like. Yes, sir. Oh, vassalize Walshatia. So, depending, we may want to go for that before then. It's not something I usually do, but if we could get that, that'd be fantastic. I mean, this will obviously be another war without Casus Belli, but who knows, we may be able to pull it off. Okay. We've almost got our alliance there. Right. Our army is actually fairly well balanced. So what we're going to do is we're going to pay off these loans. Interest is something that we have to keep an eye on. Mostly because we will probably have to take a lot of loans at some point. And I really do not want it to get out of hand with the interest rates because it just makes everything more expensive. With our stability at the moment, it's really still not much of a problem. We'll take these. Get some more admin points there. Yeah, because we are not annexing land, we really don't have to be concerned as such. Can we secure this alliance? We can secure this alliance, but with no diplomat. So we shall bring him back. Now the thing is with Aragon, if Naples breaks free, we might have to just try and eat that up as soon as we possibly can, because this is pretty much vassalizable in a single war. Right, there we go. So we'll have a look at our diplomatic situation. So we've got Austria and Aragon and basically Naples too. We can have a look at our opinions. Okay. So opinions of us is obviously absolutely horrible for the Ottomans, but Aragon likes us, Poland starting to like us. These other nations, they're kind of pissed off due to our aggressive expansion, but there's not much we can do about that. So, I kind of want to take this nation before the Ottomans do. Would give us a solid power base, and it stops them from taking land too. And if we can stop them from taking any more land, that's fantastic. Okay, so they've been won by the Ottomans as well. So Serbia would join us again. Right, so, right, yes, I forgot that we've been won by the Ottomans as well. That does make things interesting. It does indeed. I mean, if we could get Austria, Poland, and well, we could get Austria and Aragon, Naples to back us up in that war, they may not decide to intervene. But that's debatable. I mean, they are winning this war, so they would be more likely to intervene in our war against Wallachia. Or Wallachia, I'm not entirely sure you say it. Oh well. Okay. So Venice is going for the war against Cyprus, which is basically the war against the Mamluks. Alright, so we main... do we go for a... I don't know. I guess we'll get some advisors for now. We'll get reinforced speed. And, the prestige one is actually not too bad. Now we are making... Well, we're hemorrhaging money, I guess. Where are we hemorrhaging money, really? Well, okay. So it should literally just... because of the advisors. So I guess we'll let go of this guy then, for now. Our king and heir is pretty meh. We have a... How old is our emperor? He's 55 and his son is 43. So they're not going to last very long. Okay. So who is in our culture group? So it said Armenian, but let's try and see this on the actual map mode. So we've got Greek over here. Armenian is part of ours and Georgian. Apparently, is it? Yeah, Greek, Georgian, Armenian. Okay. Now the thing is, we could try... well, if Bulgaria emerges from here, we could try and vassalize that. Or we could even try and force the Ottomans to release Bulgaria. That would be another nice ally, and it removes some important provinces from their control. But overall, it's just kind of a waiting game at this moment. Who are the Poland... Well, okay, Teutonic Order as ever. Morocco... Okay. It's funny playing Byzantium. Basically, all these other nations really don't have that much to do. They can kind of do... Well, they can just kind of declare war as they like. They don't have to think about the time restraints that they have. Like, we basically started with maybe 2-3 months to declare war before the Ottomans warned us, and we just have no chance anymore. But we've managed to expand in terms of vassalizing Bosnia. Okay, we're going to go for some more Patriarch authority there. Maybe one day we'll have to take Roma for an extra missionary. Hello. Serbian conquest of Ragusa. Okay, I'm going to join this. I wonder if we could make it there before them. We'll make it there the same day. How about with this general? Haha! Okay, we're going to make it there a day early. Is this our siege? This is our siege now. Fantastic. So if I could annex this land, or, I don't know, maybe give it to Bosnia? I mean, they will be, they will be pissed. But this is free land. If I can take this now... And it is a very nice province, too. Let's see here. Yeah, 5 base tax. And it is an important centre of trade. Which would give us some nice, tasty... Jesus Christ, that stage went fast on times 4. 4 summit. Right, so what do I want to do? Full annexation. I don't want to annex somebody with -2 stability, and I don't want to waste my, whatchamacallit, admin points. So I think I'm gonna vassalize him. There we go. Now this is gonna piss off Serbia. Oh my god, this Serbia is so chill. He really should be more pissed off. I'm really surprised he has not ended that alliance. Right, who do we want to... Ragusa? What? It wants us to... Okay, fair enough. I'll put my rivals Ragusa. Wait, what? Okay, I'm extremely confused. I definitely did vassalize him, didn't I? Yeah. Okay. Majorly confused. Okay, I don't know what happened there, but whatever. That's really odd. So I just basically got cash from them. And the vassalization didn't even happen. Okay. Extremely odd. Try and move on. So we've got, how many years until we can do things as we like? Another 15 years. Right, well. Just, really just trying to stay alive at this time. We'll go through a few emperors in that time, I imagine. Now, Bosnia has built up a nice amount of troops, which is always good. Well, we have 4 more years until we can annex Athens and Bosnia. So that's fantastic. We'll take Athens first as we have a mission for that. Well, we have, it triggers something. Can I see it? Triggered modifiers. No, it's not here, sadly, in the Pentarchy. What is this? Ah, right, I see. So if we got all the 5 sites, we would actually gain another missionary, which is really nice. So we'd gain one for for conquering Rome and Jerusalem. Or Judea. Well, Judea is a province, Jerusalem is a city, but obviously blah 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 blah. And that is dead. Okay. Okay. He's okay. 124, I like the 4 in the military. It kind of sucks in everything else, but oh well, there's not much I can do about that. Right. So I need to keep maintaining this relation with the Austrians. Are they fighting? Who is it? Oh my god, are the Venetians being stomped by the Mamluks? It's interesting with Venice. It's like they have this very, very strong fleet, but they still tend to get invaded because they just don't seem to like destroy the Mamlukian fleet. Or the Mamluks just seem to march their troops all the way there. I'm not entirely sure which is. Yeah. So they're going for Cyprus. Now what does Cyprus produce? Cyprus produces wine, which is actually a decent trade good actually. So let's have a look at our cores then. The thing about being Byzantium is you have a lot of cores all over. So we have Corfu here, we have Crete, Naxos and Cyprus. This province over here, Trebizond. But that's kind of like late game when you get that. You'd think you'd have Turkey as well, but unfortunately not. That's been a few years since we held that land. But these are important cores, all these Greek provinces. Now we'll have a look. Macedonia is very nice. Thessaly is obviously very important. Epirus is not too much. This is nice. Albania and these aren't really worth that much, but we can try and find this. Sofia is actually quite a nice little province with this copper. Copper is actually worth quite a lot. If we're going to trade good map mode, we can just see how much copper there is in the world. Yeah. As you can see, there's really not that much copper in the, well, in the world at large at the moment. So we have copper in Cornwall, copper in this province over here in Hesse. Actually, that's not bad. Sardinia. And then, yeah. The Ottomans tend to get quite a lot of copper, which is worth quite a lot. And it really does impact your economy to have a lot of copper. Especially if you increase its production by building, obviously, production associated buildings. But obviously the most sought after good is obviously gold. Which Georgia has, but it is now a vassal. And it will be eaten up in time. Unless we could somehow, I don't know, gain Apache helicopters in like 1451 and like drive every other nation out of Georgia and take it for ourselves, but I doubt that's going to happen. Right. They still really like me. Who's in this coalition? Is anybody else in the coalition? They're still in a personal union, still fighting Morocco. That's fair enough. Oh, okay, I see. So it's Ragusa, Ancona, and Venice. Having Austria here will be very nice. Well, with Austria as our ally, Venice is kind of screwed if they decide to go to war against us, most because the Austrians will crush them on their land. The only problem is, as ever, Venezia, being an island, you really do need a very strong navy to try and take out the Venetian capital. Well, the Venetian capital. Okay. I do love these little pop-ups, so these like little bonuses where we get like different amounts of powers, well, of each sort of thing, diplomatic, administrative, or like military. The military is nice, and the administrative is very nice too. Okay. So we're just kind of waiting, as I said before. Apparently we're 12 in diplomatic rank. I think I might build some trade ships. Yeah. I can only afford one at the moment. But we might as well get building. Once we annex Athens, we're really looking positive then. We're going to save our diplomatic power so we can annex both these nations relatively quickly. We're also going to want to build up our relations. So we're still on good terms with Poland. I will get that alliance after I annex either Athens or Bosnia. Athens is nice just because it's a very good province and we get some extra troops and it's joined onto our own land. It is Greek and Orthodox. Okay. This mission is basically a death sentence to try and save the Greek people and Epirus. It's just never going to be able to happen. So I'm going to gain some more patriarch authority, and that'll be good in the future. It's only 2 more years. Put time forward a little bit quicker. And our cash flow is quite nice. It's only 1.63 ducats, but you can't have everything. Right, so I'm just going to pause here, go back down to 3, and put that back on. And there's also these little pop-ups where you lose military power, which is fair enough. You do gain like 3 military power, just 3 like monarch points for no particular reason, other than, hey, you're an empire, you gained it. Right, so improving opinion with the Athenians. How are we doing with them? Right, target the coalition of Bavaria. So as long as we keep the Austrians on side, we'll have that land power to really back us up. The Aragonese is basically for the naval side of things. Poland we will have an alliance with after we annex Bosnia and Athens. So with that, I'm actually going to take this guy from here. We're going to send him to Bosnia and try and the duchy. Quite nice. Duchy. Alright, so we'll put the speed up again. How long till we can get our technology? Our first national idea. I think I'm going to go with trade. If we can maximize our trade income, we'll be able to just... Well, obviously that's a lot more income that we'll be able to use in the future for obviously spending on our own country. It looks like, yeah, Cyprus has got Greek rebellion. Well, rebel, sorry. If this actually does succeed, it will flip to me, which is actually really nice. I love when that happens. Yeah, so 3,000 Greek rebels. I really hope Cyprus flips to me. It's a very nice province with 8 base tax. Okay, the Pope has called for a crusade against the Ottomans. That is fantastic. Oh my god, if there's some kind of crusade that goes on, that'd be ridiculous. No. Okay. We're getting closer now. Can almost annex them. 1st of June 1454, but we also need the 190 opinion. Basically, doing it this way is hello, and this. Look at this, and now this is just flipped to us, and we just gained a fantastic promise without having to do anything. I love these little rebellions that happen. Gained a core. Naxos is also right. Okay, so Venice basically annexed that. Right, they've created a trading post in Naxos. Fair enough. Ooh, 29%. That's actually really nice. Holy shit. Yeah. That's still fantastic, though. So we've gained Cyprus without having to declare war on anybody. We're pissing no one off. It is Greek and it's Orthodox, so it's fantastic. 8 base tax is so good. Oh, we could even move our capital to Cyprus. That'd be pretty funny. Really, having a island for a capital is ridiculous. If you can have a strong navy, you can really do well. Right, so we'll take an idea. We shall go for trade ideas, as I said. Okay, there we go. We'll save our points. We need to annex both Athens and Bosnia. Okay. Neighbouring tolerated heretics. Yeah. How long have we got? Improved relations 76. So a little bit of time. Kind of wait for it to go up. We'll get a royal manager of these at some point once we take Athens. Alright, so we'll take up in our military. We can actually build some armories now, really. So I shall go for that. Well, when I have the military points, there we go. So build an armory in Byzantium. Well, Constantinople, sorry. That extra manpower is going to be very useful. Okay, Venice left the coalition against us. That's fantastic. Hostile. Right. So Venice is actually using privateers to hurt our own trade. That's something I don't actually see. It's like the first time I've seen that actually happen. That's interesting, though. Goose and noble rebels. Right. Can tech up now. But we're going to save these points, obviously. Not be that long, maybe a few more months before we can get this. Get to about 170 something, and then I can just give them a bit of gold, and then boom, they'll be ours. So we will gain a 5 base tax province. I'm still so happy that we gained Cyprus. That was fantastic. Right. And to anybody watching this, I hope you're having a great day. I tried recording this with Bandicam last time, but nah, it doesn't work. Unfortunately, I do have to rely on the OBS software because, I don't know, Bandicam gets confused. I had it to record this screen and it just recorded black, but I could still see the cursor, which is really odd and annoying. But, yeah, this live stream will definitely go up on my channel afterwards. Alright. Okay. I'm going to take the prestige, actually. Ah. Okay. Do I have any interesting ideas? Recover Alexandria. I haven't seen this mission for a long time, so we need Libya, Alexandria, Rashid, and yeah. So basically, this. That's interesting. I'd like that mission, but we can't really take them on right now. Okay. Right. Should have enough now if we give them a gift. There we go. Well, we'll have to wait a little bit longer, but the gift will definitely speed it up. No, 125. Right, there we go, 198. So we will annex our vassal. Right, there we go. And Athens will be ours, so we'll send our guy back to Bosnia. Well, like other rebels are kicking the Venetians' ass. Get wrecked, Venice. Okay. So this is almost done. We'll gain some points actually from taking Athens, which is really nice. There we go. Yep, forevermore. For centuries, Athens was a centre of Byzantine culture and art until it was lost to the Latins in the Fourth Crusade. More recently, the city has become a capital. Well, has been the capital of an independent duchy ruled by various Western families. That time is at an end. However, and for the first time since 1204, Athens is part of the Byzantine Empire again. So we gain 10 prestige and 50 diplomatic power. So it kinda. We only really lost like 25 diplomatic power there. So we get to throw our full attention at the Bosnians, can annex them. Right. We've also gained a ship and some really nice... Whoops. Some really nice extra naval force on it, which I'm going to make use of and build some more trading ships. Right. Warning ends in 1465. So not that long until that ends then. Okay, so as I said, I was going to pursue a alliance with... Okay, so we just need to ask for military access. There we go. That gives us... There we go. We'll gain the alliance. We'll get a royal marriage straight after. Then we'll have Poland and, well, yeah, Lithuania to back us up in case the Ottomans decided to go gung-ho. Which I will form a coalition against them just in case. Somebody may join at some point. There we go. And we have our alliance with Poland. Right, so let's look at our diplomatic situation at the moment. So we have Aragon, Naples, Austria, Poland, Lithuania. Serbia is our ally as well. Bosnia is obviously our vassal. Okay, so let's look at our trade power right now. So we have 27% of the trade power. Do we have some over here? There we go. We have like 2% of the trade power over here, which is actually not that bad. Is this an important centre of trade? It is unfortunately not an important centre of trade. It would have been nice to have an extra 2 force limit, but I guess you can't ask for everything. Okay. Get our trade ships out there. The Ottomans' fleet is going to be very annoying. But we can build enough galleys or... I don't know. Aragon and Naples is really what I'm relying on for the naval side of things, just to try and destroy the Ottomans. Right. So we're almost there with Bosnia. We'll send them a gift just to speed this up. Oh, right. I only have 10 ducats. Fair enough. Right. If you hear a truck outside, I apologise. I relayed the road or something like that. Right. So we'll take our galleys here. We'll take our trade ships here, combine them. Just give our trade ships a little bit of protection, I guess. It's not much, but well. It all contributes in the end. We'll actually give them a admiral. Ooh, that's hurtful. Right, so we've got 59 trade power when we don't have ships there. So let's put, yeah, so we gain 77, so 31%. 32. That is important. We definitely need to keep on the trade side of things. Okay, so we're going to send a gift soon. Austria declared war on Salzburg. I will keep the Patriarch authority. It reduces, well, it gives us better revolt. Well, dampening ability, whatever you want to call it. I forgot what it's called now. It gives us better revolt risk, really. I just thought that'd sound like bad, but... The nation of Aragon, your faithful allies, requesting that you come to their aid in an Aragonese-French punitive war against France. Angmac, Avignon, Bourbon, and Fox. France is allied with Aragon, Austria, Badon, Württemberg, Urbino, and Portugal. Do we join? I think we're going to join. Because we really have to try and prevent France from getting too big too. Oh, and these subsidies are so nice. Okay. It definitely improves our opinions with the Austrians. Well, fuck. Okay, that's unfortunate. That's what you get for being on times 4 speed. Oops. Okay. Is there some way we could get troops over there? Hopefully. 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 Yes. That's good. We've got all our troops over here now. Hopefully they don't get wiped out. If they get wiped out, we're screwed, but no, we're doing alright. There we go. Just wait for our morale to recover. Hopefully we could take some land here from the Venetians. I really hope we don't lose this war against the French. If we do, that is going to be unfortunate. We have like twice as many men as they do, but Austria tends to fuck up. If Austria fought in the mountains, they'd win every time, but they hardly ever do. They just go like straight to France, and that's the worst thing you can do. Okay. Do I have any better generals? He's got siege ability, so that's okay. I'll get rid of that. Still over with that admiral. Right. Unfortunately, Serbia didn't join us. Well, isn't in the war, because I would have liked to be able to use their extra troops too. How many do we have in total there? So we have a lot of men there. We could actually take them. Right, so what tech level are we? We are tech level 4. What are the Venetians? They're tech 4 as well. Oh, shit. Okay. If I can get there before the battle ends, we can win this easily. Unfortunately, I can't switch general now, but yeah, we got this battle now. That is good. They don't even have a leader either, which is fantastic. Right, let's try and wipe them out. Yeah, if we take Dalmatia and Ragusa, there's well, it's fantastic land, really. Unfortunately, I can't cross. We can actually annex Bosnia as soon as we're ready. Which is, it's a little bit, do we do it or do we not do it? Because, like, we are going to have problems with the stability, but oh well. Right, so we're going to take our first trade idea. So, let's have a look at our trade power here. So we have 78.39, we'll take that, let time tick by. 85.85, 87, sorry. And we gained some extra power there, it's fantastic. Well, we could even go for a second idea. Do we go for a second idea? No, we need to annex Bosnia. Yeah, so as I said earlier, Austria just wrecks Venice on the land. There's really not much they can do about it. We'll gain this land here. If I could feed this to Bosnia, then I'd get free cores. And so I think I may do that. Ugh. Sorry, just stretching there. Still 6 more years until our warning ends. Yeah, so the Ottomans have had some unfortunate wars against the Timurids, Golden Horde, and Kazan. Yeah. That's going to delay them. How goes the land war? So really, if we could just, just get Venice out of this war, then France should go down easily. Protect against... Oh my god, we may even take Naxos as well. Ah, I love these rebels. Cretan nationalists. Oh, if only there'd been Greek nationalists, or Greek patriots. So we may get Naxos too, which is very nice. How much is this? It's a free base tax, but it's an import. Well, it's a trade impost apparently. I don't know if it'll stay a trade impost for us. That's interesting. I'll have to see what happens. Dun, 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 dun. Protect against Venice. Sieges over here will be over soon. We will probably have to dissolve this alliance with Serbia at some point and just try and take them out. But when we take, well, maybe when we annex Bosnia, they may decide, oh, why? We should probably try and do something against the Byzantines. They're probably going to try and take us out. Okay. So things are going well, they're going really well actually so far. Our alliance is holding up. That was a bad engagement, Aragon. Aragon, look, you have the Pyrenees. Go here, just hold here. Oh god. If there's like some kind of way just to tell the AI to look, go the fuck here, leave your troops the fuck there, mounted, win. Jesus Christ. Unfortunately not. Okay, opponent's got rebels. I really hope these guys succeed. I'm glad that we got Cyprus. If we could get Cyprus and Qatar over here, then that'd be fantastic. Getting our cause back without even having to do anything. To be fair, I really just want the extra naval force on it for the most part, which I need to build on, don't I? There we go. So notice we're making crap tons more money because of the Austrian subsidies and also our trade. But more so subsidies. How much are we receiving? 3.32. Alright, that's nothing to Austria, but that's massive for us. Okay. Oh, just about to be... Oh. Oh well. Right. Do we go and help in the fight against them? I believe we shall go and help. But I can't get military access, so I'm kind of like, oh, I can't do anything anyway. So, this should take... well, should become ours. Please. Please succeed. Is it Greek and Orthodox? Yes, it is. Nice bit of diplo power. So looking at the religious map mode, we're really going to have no problems in these areas. It's just going to be a culture thing. There we go. Okay, oh, and unpause. So... let's take a look at this. So... well, the Aragon Alliance has in total 72,000 infantry, 26,000 cavalry. France, on the other hand, and his vassals only has 16,000 infantry, 5,600 cavalry. So, France should lose this. Logically, they should lose. Now, all that Austria has to do is just basically send all his men down here and wipe them out. Like, look, they're low in morale. They're so low. Austria, do it! Psychic powers, go to Valencia. Not the best engagement, Aragon, but you're going to win anyway. France is down on morale. And you've got troops incoming. Not quite fair as he's like just poking at his shins, he's poking at his like face. There we go, come on, wipe him out. Hello, we got a regency. Fair enough. So this gains his positive opinion. Naples is bro-free. New. Do we still have the alliance with... right, so we lost our alliance with Aragon, fair enough, but we could easily get it back. Or do we? I want Naples now. Naples can be, well, can be taken. Which is the most... yeah. If we could get a claim on Abruzzi. Can't fabricate a claim. Shit. Oh. I would like this land though. We're actually going to put our troops down, get war taxes. We might as well just try and get as much cash out of this as we can. Can we recruit any more ships? I imagine we can. No, we can't. Oh, fair enough. Well, as long as we're in this war with France, we're actually gaining subsidies from Austria, so I don't mind. May as well put them to use. There we go. Okay. So how's our trade power looking now then? So we've got 43% of the trade. Byzantium, well, Constantinople really is a very, very valuable province. I mean, the important centre of trade and the Bosphorus sound toll is ridiculously good. Like that extra 20%. Well, the extra 20 trade power is ridiculous, and it's just always there. Unfortunately, they only produce grain. If they produce like wine or something, that'd be fantastic. But no, can't have everything. The knights, I don't know. They're not really doing anything. They tend to get wiped out. I may have to give may have to play the knights at some point. See how that game would work out. Oh my god, can we get Corfu? Please let us have Corfu. Corfu and Naxos. Who are the Venetians at war with? If they're at war with the... Oh, I thought they would be at war with the Ottomans then and they'd be, like, blockaded. Okay. So France is screwed. Fantastic. Well, they still have a decent amount of men, but I imagine that's due to their bullshit manpower speed. Well, recovery speed. But, yeah, if France gets, like, hurt this war, if they lose some land here, this is fantastic. Like, the best thing that they could possibly do to hurt France here is if they made them release Guyane. Guyane, yeah. If they release Guyane, that is a huge chunk of southern France there, or even Toulouse, but... Is there Toulousian cause here? Yeah, Toulouse. Where's Toulouse? Avignon? You own Provence? Avignon owns something other than Avignon? That rarely happens. Avignon for president. Okay. Serbian ships here. Right. So keep improving. Well, actually, no, we get it for royal marriage and then boom. How is our air looking? Yeah, so it's the 124. Might as well get these guys. We'll go for the production efficiency. There we go. Austria will win this, which is fantastic. Which is interesting because it's Aragon leading the war, so we'll be interested to see what they do. How is the troop ratio now? Yeah. What is France's manpower right now? Country, France. Okay. Right. So your maximum manpower is 48,000, but what is it actually? Let's see. Military, France. Yes, he's only got 9,000 manpower. He regains bullshit's amount. Well, a huge amount, but well. A 414. That's not bad actually. He's a administrator. Well, this current leader is a militaristic. He's actually no, that's odd. That's weird. He said he was an administrator, but now he's apparently a militarist. Fair enough. We'll go for those extra points. Okay. Oh, I thought the war was over then. I was about to annex Bosnia, but I guess we'll have to wait. This battle in France. I really hope the French Navy's been destroyed. I hate it when they have so many heavy ships. There we go. I don't understand how we're still losing this war, though. That doesn't even make sense. 40 battles, holy shit. Ah, right, it's because they still hold France, but if we siege that, then the war's over, basically. Okay. I mean, I would go and join. I honest to God would go and join them, but I cannot. Actually, who's the Emperor right now? The Palatinate? Wow. That's pretty impressive. Ooh, Austria. You have pretender rebels. Ooh. Fair enough. As long as he keeps giving me those sweet, sweet subsidies, I don't really care. So we'll build another 2 armories. We might as well while we can. We're getting, well, we're getting free gold, and that extra manpower is on, like, really, really going to help us in the long run. What are the Ottomans doing now? Nothing really. They haven't taken any of these other small nations along their borders, which is fantastic. Right. Still a vassal. I mean, we could... Well, he'd have to ask us to support his independence. And even then, we'd probably not be able to free him. Okay, so Aragon is fighting Naples. I would like this land, though. We're going to have to try and take this... well, if we take Ragusa and Dalmatia, we'd have a very nice set of ports there. It is only 3 more years until the Ottoman warning wears off, and we're free to do what we like. It's such a long warning, though. From 1444 to 1465. But to be fair, as Byzantium, you have to act ridiculously quickly. Okay, so the peace out with Portugal, which is not a good idea. Everybody needs to stay in this war until they actually defeat them. But he only has 2,000, well, 3,000 men. Okay. I don't understand why they're not just sieging Ile-de-France and just win the war like that, but whatever. We have a new Austrian monarch. Ah. Okay, we're actually suffering attrition. I did not notice that. Oh dear. Do we put our maintenance down? It's already down, fair enough. Okay, we're going to take this next technology. I don't want to fall behind while waiting. We'll have to save up again to... Right, so we only need 135 anyway, so that's fair enough. Right, accumulate money. Have at least 130. We may be able to manage that if we put war taxes on and just give it time. Right. Do I want to renew the alliance with Aragon? I want to, really. They won't take it this time, though. Most of their fleet is so nice, and it will be ridiculously helpful. Does Austria have a fleet yet? I'm guessing they have, maybe, or it was destroyed by the Venetian navy. Okay. This is what I'd like to see, an AI that realizes that France is actually the biggest threat in Europe and we should probably do something about it. Oh, Austria! No! Austria, no! Senpai, please! Oh, well. We should do something about our generals, actually. We have, like, too many. Okay. We actually have a decent military tradition. How is our naval tradition? Only 11.0. Who are the Ottomans at war with? Ah, Castile and Navarra. So why are they... Oh, it's because it's a rebellion. Okay, I understand now. Greek patriots. That may flip to us then in time. Okay. Do the knights have any cores anywhere? Well, they have a core on Byzantium. Well, they have a claim... Well, they have a claim on Cyprus, sorry. But other than that, no. I may have to try the knights out at some point, just to see what they're like. I believe they're like a, where are they now? They have some kind of special government. Yeah, oh, right, so they're a monastic state. Basically the same as the Livonian Order and the Teutonic Order. Okay. One and ends in 2 years? How long is this war going to last, though? I mean, seriously, all he has to do is just stay Ile-de-France, but I'm happy that they're doing this, like, long siege and just trying to really reduce his power. Who knows, Brittany may... Oh, Britain is already in this war. Is England? Ah, there we go. That's what I like to see. England's like, oh, wait a minute, France is weak right now, should actually totally declare war. Burgundy, you'd obviously declare war as well, but you can't because you already have a truce with them. It looks like France took some land, actually. Artois. Yeah, they took, like, these lands here, I believe. So when... Oh, actually, when the Burgundian king dies, his land may be ceded to the Palatinate. Now that will be interesting. So that will create two very powerful German powers. I mean, Austria having all that Burgundian land is very good. It makes Austria even richer and more powerful. But the thing is, Austria... Oh, fuck yes. Austria fights a lot of wars and it tends to, like, get screwed. I'm happy that we just got Corfu, though. I'm really happy. What do we gain? Another 1,000 infantry, 1,000 cab. Where are transport ships? Hello there, transport ships. How are you doing? Gain a little bit more Patriarch 40. Okay. Are you ready to renew this alliance? No, you're not. Yeah, there we go. They just took Ile-de-France, and now that power... Well, that war score's just skyrocketed. I really, really hope he does something big. Like, just release nations. Just do that. If you can release nations, then that's fantastic. England, England, England. Do you have any troops over here in France? Basque Patriots. Actually, that would go to Navarre, wouldn't it? Yeah, Basque. Yeah. Does England even have any troops? 124, that's fair enough. Right, England, you have quite a lot of troops. Where are they? France, okay. So you're just fighting France, so I don't understand why he's not deployed his troops yet. Fair enough. Right, Poland. My main man Poland, how are you doing? Is there a coalition against you? Oh, I see. This war is going on in a long time. Let's just speed things up. Ooh, I really like gaining the extra diplomatic points, mostly because I want that. Oh, that's great! This is actually fantastic. This is actually very... It's a decently wealthy French little province thing, and if they can stay independent, like either Burgundy's going to eat them up or somebody's going to eat them up. So the war's over, so who's it just fighting now? Brittany and England. Haha! Fantastic. France is not going to just balloon up this game without a fight. Right, so now we can annex our main little vassal here, Bosnia. We may want to improve our stability. Maybe. Debatable. Can we get an advisor that would make that cheaper? No, unfortunately not. Okay, so let's annex. Okay, so we gain that, so that's extra prestige, which is nice. Recover Alexandria, recover Jerusalem, protect against Venice. Wouldn't... So they only have 17,000 men, actually, at the moment. So we'd only have to... Actually, no, we'd kind of have an army that would be the same size. I can't take any other mission yet, because I don't really have the means to take on the other nations as such. Well, I can't take on the Mamluks right now. Actually, I'm going to go for the positive stability. It doesn't cost that much administrative points. And it will help with this. Do we have any Catholic provinces? No, that's good. So it's only Ragusa and Dalmatia that would be Catholic. Right, who shall we set? Alright, Naples. Well, fuck you. The Ottomans, obviously. Maybe our next ally lies in Hungary, or possibly Bohemia. Bohemia would be a very nice ally. Okay. Right, so our warning should be at an end now. How can we check this? Right, diplomacy, our country... Nope, we are no longer warned, so we could actually declare war as we see fit. There we go, and we've integrated Bosnia. And we succeeded with a mission to protect against Venice. So we now have 30 military tradition, which is very important. Improved our prestige, at least 15. Take a little bit of time. Restored the pentarchy. Can't do that yet. Okay. Right. Go into the capital. Well, old capital. Serbia, you have a ridiculously good general. Now what do we do? Do we try and take out Naples? I would very much like that. If we could just try and take them on or something. Are they in the coalition? Is there still a coalition against me? There's still a coalition against me. Fair enough. But yeah, if we took Naples as a vassal or something, that'd be ridiculously good for us. But then again, Serbia is somebody we need to take too. Ooh. Yeah, I'm going to take that extra base tax in Constantinople. That's going to be needed. What do we do? Unfortunately, I can't vassalize them diplomatically at the moment. Oh my god, he's fighting Castile. Still. That is interesting. So Austria is now at peace. No, Austria is still fighting. Holy shit, look at this France. Right, so we've got Pomerania? Why does everybody join it? What is going on here? Right, so we've got Denmark fighting Austria, but on the Palatinate, Brittany. I don't know why Brittany decided that'd be a good idea to join in. England is fighting France. France is fighting Brittany, Savoy, Jesus Christ, Avignon. France is really getting screwed right now. Like, lots of separate little wars that are horrible compared to one big war. Oh no, it is one big war, fair enough. Or is it just counted as one big war because they're all fighting individually? Yeah. Okay. So making cash, money, dollar. So... Can we build in more trade ships now? Unfortunately not. We are very much over our force limit, actually. Yeah. Oh well. If we build some galleys, we should be able to take care of our own waters. Actually, get rid of that. There we go. Can we have military access, please? Do we have a royal marriage? We have a royal marriage. So maybe when this royal marriages end, we'll renounce the alliance and then just try and take them out. Okay, there we go. Shit. What? Succession war between Poland and Serbia? Yes! Wow, talk about time. Oh, that's good. That's so good. That would be so fucking weird if I ended up in an alliance, well, in a personal union under Serbia. My god. Wait a minute. Oh, we still have that royal marriage. Okay. Can I get a claim? I can, yes. Right, now which province is worth the most? So it'll be Salento. Okay, so we're gonna go for Salento and fabricate there. If you fabricate Oh wow, that was fucking quick. If you fabricate a claim on a province with the highest base tax, that gives you more... Well, basically, you can do more things in the war score. I can't really think of how to explain it right now, but it does work. Right, so we'll get our fleet together over here. Things are going well. We just need to take... Well, if we can, we're going to try and take Naples, try and vassalize them if possible. I'm really hoping it is possible. And then we'll take Serbia, possibly Walsatia. Okay, so the Ottomans are at peace again. Castile will release Galatia. Fair enough. Navarra! You just got that a little bit chunkier. Right, so the wars are over in France. What has happened then? So Flanders has been released. Champagne, I don't know how you say that, has been released. No, these are still vassals. I would have probably made them release these as vassals, but oh well. Well, not as vassals, but as independent nations. So we still have an alliance with Austria strong. Right, so we'll combine our ships here. There we go. Actually, I'm going to use my ships just to have a quick look at the Nepalese military. So they have 10,000 infantry here. We could probably... Yeah, we can get military access here, so we can cross here, which is fantastic. Right, all we're doing now is we are just waiting for our claim to be fabricated. Right, okay. I don't mind negative opinion with Venice. And as long as we have Austria there, they're going to be... they're not going to be a problem. Conquer Cyprus. You're not going to get Cyprus, though. Right, so we've got our claim. So what we're going to do is we're going to bring our galleys over here. We are going to secure military access from the Aragonese. That's good. Alright, we'll pick up... No. There we go. We'll drop our troops off over here. It's going to take a little bit of time, but... if we can get them all over here and ready to fight, we could take out Naples pretty quickly. I do realise our military is costing us quite a lot right now, but we'll deal with the size after. Okay, we're also going to take up a military. What tech level is they? Right, so there's still 4 at this present moment in time. So if we can try and take the war to them before they tech up as well, that'd be fantastic. So we're going to get rid of these guys just to try and bring our costs down. Okay. Unusually we have 4,000 infantry on there. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Fucking Aragon. Right, can we just... Right, I'm just going to get fleet base in here. Fire. There we go. Boom. Right. Okay, so Serbia will join us. They're allied with Milan, Savoy, and Venice. Why would... Okay, so they're in the distant war. So, potentially once Austria is free of debt, which I may send him some gold just to help him out with that. Right, so we'll send him 100... Nah. We'll give him 50. Oh. Exiled? What do you mean by exiled? By who? Right, no. Right, yes, I meant to give him 50 gold. Hopefully this should help him out with his debt situation. And maybe Austria will be willing to declare war with us then. Right, so... we'll withdraw our diplomat from Aragon. Combine our troops here. Castile still has troops here, which is interesting. Okay. Are we under our maintenance? Well, we're still over our force limit, sorry. Right, now Austria would join. That's fantastic. How is Poland feeling right now? So he's still happy with us, but... it's a distant war, to be fair, so I'll give him that one. Right. So actually I'm going to put my ships there. I'm going to recruit some extra galleys, just in case Venice decides it wants to be a dick. And one over here in Cyprus. So how's the Venetian Navy looking? I imagine they don't have that many ships right now. Right, so they have 21 ships down here, but this is mostly trade. 6,000 infantry here, which is a bit of a problem. Okay. We'll wait and see what happens. So we'll just land over here then. See if we can get a decent general. Not really. Get ready to go. I would very much like to take Naples though. If we could possibly... I'm really hoping that we could get Naples in a... Well, under our... Well, as a vassal. If we could get Naples as a vassal, is ridiculously good for us. Their land is not the richest, but they have a decent force limit and a decent naval limit. Also, it's a lot of Italy. Like just a good majority. Okay. What are we waiting on now? We're just waiting on our relations to improve and our galleys to be constructed. So they're still not willing to join as of yet. Need to go before Austria decides to get itself in another war. Okay, so that guy's about constructed. There we go. And over here in Cyprus. There we go. Okay, we should be able to do this now. So we'll give them a admiral. Now actually I'm going to bring my... Well, no, I'll leave my trade ships there. I was thinking about maybe bringing them over here just to try and, like, help out. But they're not really needed, are they? Okay, so... Combine. There we go. So we have 17 galleys, that should be very decent in a fight. So, Serbia and Austria will join, so there we go. Right, okay, so I'm going to bring my trade galleys, well, my trade ships up here. Okay, we should be able to crush them. There we go. That's good. Just combine them for now. We need to have the numbers to hold them off. The Austrians will... Hello, we at war with the Milanese and Savoy. Fair enough. Oh, fuck, no. Just gonna take that one. Right, so... Actually, we'll take this land here first. We'll try and get Venice out of this war. Oops. If we can get the Austrians down here to just take them out. Actually, no, we can check if we can actually vassalize him. Oh, it's so close. 106%. Fair enough. So if we just take one province down here, then we'll be able to take them in another war. That was unfortunate. Wow, Delphine. My god. France really did get wrecked. Yeah. I believe I'm going to start improving relations with the Hungarians. Also, we could get that alliance. If we wanted it, we could do it. But I don't really want to right now. It's going to start improving relations with the Polish. Renounce our military access with the Aragonese. That is also the truck outside again I mentioned. How aren't I dead? Byzantium arises and there's ways to survive. Right, 38,000 troops there, so we just need military access. Come on, Hungary, I know you want to do it. Serbia. Actually, no, this is Serbia. Damn it, I need this. Fuck you, Serbia. With your 2-star general. Right, how's that tech looking? Fair enough. Do we take another trade idea? we'll take the administrative idea. Actually, I'm going to wait and see if we can get this next tech, diplomatic tech. So our ships are now repaired. Do we have enough ships to take out the Venetian navy? This is critical. Yes, we do. So the Venetians are retreated. So we're going to bring back our cogs to Zeta. Going to leave 2,000 troops there. Now the problem is we really can't go against Naples because we just cannot land enough troops fast enough. Which was why I got the military access from the Aragonese first, so I could go into Sicily and then march my entire army across, but now that's not going to happen. Fair enough. Right. The Austrians are having a bad time here. We may have to help them. I mean, we are blockading them. Well, blockading Venice. I'm gonna try and send these 6,000 troops. We'll try and help. We may be able to just swing it in their favour. We're gonna get military taxes, war taxes, taxes. 81% blockade on Venice. Okay. How about if I attack here? 43,000 troops, holy shit. We're gonna go down to here to Istria. Actually, I could really go and take Naxos. That's nice. I believe I will. Naxos. Okay, so we're going to get our cogs. And you, my friends, are going down here. Now, they still have two trade ships, fair enough. What do they have in their home port? They have 13 galleys. Actually, no, they only have 11 galleys, okay. Ooh. Austria. Why'd you fight terrible battles? I don't know, the way this is going, we may have to concede a defeat? Possibly. I may be able to... I think I can take, Crete and Naxos. I mean, Cyprus and Corfu did defect to me, so that's fantastic. We'll get these lands soon. If we can just try and force Venice out of the war. They can't move their troops by land, but all they have to do is get military access from Hungary, which they already do, because Hungary's a dick like that. Okay. Really, the Serbians still got that siege, fair enough. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so we've got Dalmatia. Ooh. Right. So we can split these troops off in half. I really love having Athens right there. Right, so we'll take those troops, send them down here, win this naval battle. Was this 2 trade ships? Yeah. Come on. God damn, those 2 ships putting up such a fight. Ah, okay. We didn't lose anything, that's good. Can I get military access? Yes, I can. Thank you, Hungary, my good friend. I'll take this general here. We'll send 10,000 troops here to try and support the Austrians. Hopefully, yeah, okay, so they've got an engagement in Salzburg. If I can get over here in time, we'll definitely win this. The Austrians may win this anyway, but their morale is just low enough that it's touch and go. Well, yeah, this is a definite win. There we go. I'm impressed that Austria got a conjoined colony. Well, access corridor, sorry. I don't know where it came from with colony. Okay, try and wipe this army if we can wipe this army. Come on, wipe it. Yes, sir! Yes, sir, rule. That is good. Right. Okay. Is this mountains? It is mountains, fantastic. Now, Milan is a bit of a bitch, but Venice is getting to the point of which he just does not want to fight anymore. Yeah, here we go. He'd retreat. Well, he'd pull out. So I want Naxos and Crete if possible. Ragusa would be nice, but I haven't got the siege on it, unfortunately. Right, so where are you going now? We need to continually support these Austrian troops, no matter what they do. We also need to keep the pressure on, the pressure on. Actually, my god, we could actually take Venice. Well, we could take Venezia. We're going to take Venezia. Is this my core? No, unfortunately it's not my core. Oddly, it's my core in CK2. I've always found that interesting. There we go. Nice. Right, so we can siege down Venezia. Oh my god, Greek patriots, you took their capital? Holy shit. Well done indeed. Right, so if we definitely do take Venice, then we can really bring the Venetians to the, well, negotiating table. We're still over our force, unfortunately. Cyprus. Okay. The Ottomans are still at war. Now the Ottomans are eating these little guys, but it's a little late now. Hello, look at this, Spider Timurids. What are you doing, my friends? We could get an alliance with Hungary, potentially. What is our relation limit? So it's 4 out of 4, so I'm going to try and get an alliance with Hungary. Ooh. Right, so it's 1,000 because we're at war, but we may be able to secure an alliance with Hungary. Then we'd have the Austrians, the Polands, the Lithuanians, the Hungarians, Serbians, all this power here to try and force the Ottomans out of the Balkans. Right, do I take an idea or do I take the tech? I'm going to take the tech because it's got 10% trade efficiency, which is ridiculous, so no. Give it time. 2.90. 2.90. Still 2.90. Give it the... Come on. Come on. Yes! There we go. Once we force Venice out of the war... Oh shit, I'm going to have all my ships there, aren't I? Because they're going to have their entire fleet come out. I'm going to construct some extra galleys just in case. 4 should do it. We do have the greater amount of galleys there, so we should be fine, but... Oh well, nothing like being sure. Set it, please. Stop trying... Oh, wait, no. What? Trebizond, really? Wow. Well, can't blame him for trying. Could we get Milan out of the war? If we get Milan out of the war, then we're fine. What do they want? I'm not doing that. Fuck off, Mamluks. Okay. Right, so we took Crete. And we took Naxos, that's good. Our galleys will be constructed soon, and we'll take Venezia. Well, we'll take Venezia soon. Try and weaken the... There we go. Right, so we'll send these guys... Actually, no, we'll send him into Crete just to repair. Yeah, the Hungarians have just got their 17,000 troops like, yo, what's up, dudes? Can I get into this war after somebody dies? Right, so 21%, so we need our ships to come over here and be ready for a fight. We'll just send our cogs over here. It's just really to play the numbers game. Like, we have more galleys, but they have better, probably... Well, they have tech-related... No, they have ID-related improvements for their ships. Where is it? Ah. Venice. Ideas. Yes, so they have maritime ideas. So they most likely have more naval morale. Okay. 3 extra galleys would be enough anyway. The 4th is construction on Corfu. Come on, Corfu. I want that galley. Thank you. That truck outside again. We'll have to take care of the Milanese fleet. Da, 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 da. There we go. Naxos and Crete is ours. Do we still have cores then on these places? Yes, we do. That's good. Don't have to call that then. Right, so 21 galleys, 10 trade ships, and 6. That should be more than enough. Dun, 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 dun. Serbians. Okay. I'm still waiting for this royal marriage to possibly end before I'll take Serbia out as a vassal. Right, so the siege of Valencia is over, and now the battle for Valencia is Gulf begins. Yeah, we got this. So let's look at that. They have 12 galleys, we have 21. Hopefully we can capture some ships. There we go. Well, we didn't capture anyone, but we have destroyed their fleet. Right, Venice, how willing are you to negotiate? You are very, very willing. So I'm going to pause. Clear any offer that were already on the board. There we go. And, yeah. Right, okay. Do we have any other cores in their region? No. Ragusa would be nice, but meh. Do we take it? Do we not take it? Not sure. Well, we can't take it anyway, but try and get some cash. There we go. So we're going to gain back 2 cores, and boom. Take Naxos, so we succeeded in a mission. Reclaim Thessaly. We'll keep that. Right, so now we gain back basically all our island cores, pretty much. What did we gain then? So that's 5 base tax, that's 3 base tax, that's a lot of base tax, that's really nice. I believe Crete has... No, Crete used to have something. Right, it's Naxos with the wine. Fair enough. Did that increase our force? Yes, it did. Fantastic. So what we're going to do is going to bring our troops back home on the range where the buffalo roam. Can we force Savoy out of this war? What would it take? They would not be forced out so easily. Milan, you're the only thing stopping us right now. Actually, no, to be fair, do we go for Milan and try and vassalize them? I think we do. I honestly think that is the best idea that we could do. Lombardia is 15 base tax, and if we get some land here, that's ridiculous. There's also Savoy. Is Savoy vassalizable? No, of course not, but it no longer borders France, which is fantastic, so we don't have the impending blue giant on our backs. Okay, so we'll get our troops. We're going to send our trade ships. Unfortunately, we lost one, but oh well. So we'll take our ships over here. We'll take out the Milanese fleet on the way. And what's left of the Napolese fleet. Really, we're just trying to build as much power as we can. If we can actually just vassalize Milan, that's going to really, really help us. It's going to definitely fill our coffers a lot quicker than it would otherwise. I'm going to lose the admin points. Right, there we go. So we're going to land 6,000 troops here. We are winning in Austria, so that's good. Okay. So we're going to march up to Lombardia. We're going to send our transports back down here. Use half of our galleys to patrol, I guess. There we go. Just to try and keep this sea route safe for us. Yeah, so here. Some extra military power. Right. Take these extra troops. Yeah, if we can vassalize Milan with 10,000 troops, that's actually fantastic. It's a very wealthy Italian state, like one of the wealthiest, if not the wealthiest Italian state. I mean, Rome has 12 base tax, but Lombardia 15, that's ridiculous. There's only Ile-de-France with 15 and... Well, wait, what? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. The Ottoman capital province has just defected to us. Their fucking capital has defected. Where's their capital now? Holy shit, I've never seen this happen. Holy shit, get wrecked, Ottomans. Izmir. LOL. Wrecked. Oh my god. That is actually ridiculous. Honestly, I've never seen that happen. Well, that's what you get with Greek rebels. I mean, if we get the money, we could actually support... Oh my god, they can't even cross now. Without ships, they cannot cross. Jesus Christ, I'm just really realising how important that is. My god. So all we need to do now is to take Serbia. And then the rest of the Balkans will be ours. That's a nice base tax promise as well. Okay, we'll split up here and take out the... Actually, no. Shit. Okay. Naples peaced out, but I don't care. Well, with the Austrians anyway, but... Oh, Austria just peaced out entirely. Fair enough. Right, so I'm going to put all my troops here. I can still do this. If I can get Savoy out... Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Okay, so if I can see defeat, then Savoy will exit the war. So I'm going to do that. So Savoy is out of the war, and now we can just focus on vassalizing Milan. So they have 9,000 troops here. Which is a problem. They have probably better troops than us, but we are in mountains no matter what they do. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to recruit some extra troops. Actually, no, we have 6,000 extra troops down here I forgot about. Fair enough. Just going to send our troops here. Bring my transports back. Grab these troops from Athens. I'm still amazed that this province defected to us. That's fantastic. Who are they at war with? They're at war with Trebizond. Do you have any allies? Nope. Okay, so Naples is willing to white peace. But I am not. Epirus. Wow, so Naples has got Neapolitan noble rebels. Yeah, if we can get Milan, then that is ridiculous. I'm so glad that Austria decided to stay in the war so long. But this is so important. I just cannot, like... So they cannot have their men walk back and forth. So if we, like, fill this place with rebels, they are absolutely screwed. So that is what I'm going to do. I'm going to support rebels. Orthodox Greek patriots. Well, we're not going to put that much in. Actually, no, we may as well. If we can get... Yeah, we'll print in a decent amount. We'll put in, like, 4 ducats. There we go. So we're now supporting rebels in Greece. Hopefully we could try and have land defect to us. So we don't even have to deal with their light shit. So we've taken Lombardia. How much has that given us? Well, we have no diplomat right now, so that's unfortunate. Well, Hungary is very friendly with us. They would take an alliance after the war, so that's fantastic. Okay, accepted peace with Trebizond, and they've annexed them, fair enough. So bring these extra troops down here. So, right, I wanted to see how much we'd need. 89%. Again, that noise outside is a truck, I'm apologising. So we only need to take one more province and then we could take Milan. So, my idea is, if we go down here to Cremona, and if they engage us, we just land the 6,000 troops there, win the battle, win Milan, take Milan as a vassal, profit. We could take on Venice, then take actual land from Venice. Okay, so we're going to move here. Right, as I predicted, they're going to move out. So we're going to Okay, so this is pretty close. I need these troops to land. I'm going to pick up a advisor for the extra... Well, no, I was hoping for a morale, but I guess not. Okay, come on. Come on. We may even win. Yeah, wow, we win anyway. Fair enough. Try and wipe them out. There we go. And that is how you do it, kids. Now, Milan. You're getting very close. So let's look at this. So they have 5 and a 6. So this is so much base tax. What is our base tax? Ours is like 57. They have like 21 or something right there in 3 provinces. Okay. He's been expelled and sent back home, but that's fair enough. Yeah, has the mission the City of the World's Desires? Oh, holy shit, oh look. The Palatinate, Genoa, Switzerland, the Papal State of Ferrara. Holy shit. And France is fighting Flanders. This is just too good, though. The fact that France has to take out these little, like, independent nations, which is gonna just, oh, it's gonna really slow him down. And Castile took Navarra, so Castile is very powerful right now. They were forced to release Galicia by the Ottomans in an earlier war, but screw that. Okay. So, I'm happy with this. We get Milan as a vassal. This is a very powerful northern Italian nation, right next to our arch rival Venice, which we can beat at sea now, and on land. Which is fantastic. We should be able to take the fight to Naples in another war. I really don't care too much about Naples right now. I mean, if we can just take him in another war, that'd be great. Alright, so we'll repay that loan. Do we have any other loans? No, we do not. That's fantastic. So, the time may be coming soon for us to take this land from the Ottomans. We're getting to that point at which they are just too weak. Who would join us? Poland would join us as well. So, the time to take our land back is coming. And once you take this land back, then really you can do a lot. So all in all, Byzantium can survive and thrive. You just have to take... Well, basically, if you just take Bosnia or somebody at the start and get lucky, and get there before the Ottomans warn you, and hope that the Ottomans are distracted, you can do well. So we still 3,000 troops down here. We have a very nice army, to be honest. 19,000 troops is pretty substantial. So it's going to speed up time here. I'm actually... Yeah. What I'm going to do is I'm going to... Well, I would, but... There we go. So we should be able to vassalize Milan. There we go. So we can get some cash off them. Actually, no, I'm going to let them keep their cash so they can rebuild an army. And with that, we have taken Milan. Okay, Tuscany is entering a military coalition against us, but fuck that, I don't care. Okay. If we take... Right, so we can get an alliance here. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the military access again. I'm going to land my troops here. And what we're going to do is... what are these? Are these... Right, so these are the galleys then. Right, so we're going to send these over here. We're going to blockade Naples. And if we can take one province down here, then we can vassalize Naples in a few years. Hungary would give us an alliance as well. So we'd have Hungary here. So I believe I will take this alliance with Hungary. Okay, so let's take a look at our diplomatic view then. So this is the power block that we've managed to form. So we have Austria, Hungary, Serbia, Poland, all ready, and Milan our vassal to take the fight to the Ottomans. And the Ottomans are suffering. They are definitely suffering. They are weak enough now. If Poland joins us in a war, we will fight them and we will win. If we could get Hungary in, that'd be even better. Septim would destabilize Hungary. This is interesting. I wonder what's wrong with them. We need to look at a dynasty, actually. As long as we keep a separate dynasty, that's fantastic. I do not want to fall into a personal union with some other nation. Right. So I'm going to take this guy here. I don't want to take these at the cost of national revolt risk, it's just not worth it. Right, so we have these over here, so I'm going to come back. I could probably do with recruiting some extra cogs, which we may be able to afford. Yeah, our force limit has increased due to the amount of extra money we're receiving. I'm going to go with 4 extra cogs. How much are we gaining then? Okay, how much do we gain from Milan? Oops, wrong tab. So we don't gain that much, but 0.84 is actually a decent amount that we gain. Okay, so we'll get our troops. Send them down here to Sicily. Yeah, they're desperately wanting out of this war. But I'm not going to allow them out. I want their land. Okay. I would really love to colonize, actually. I think that'd be really cool. Probably... North America, probably. Portugal and Castile's going to get there a hell of a long time before we do. Then again, we could always go about and try and restore the Pentarchy, which is very much possible. Excuse me. Avignon. Okay, so that's interesting. So, Austria is now allied with Avignon. Who did they annex here? Badon. So they took Badon and... So they took Lorraine, basically, I believe it is. Yeah, Alsace-Lorraine. So Lorraine was here. So Austria's getting more powerful. I'm very interested to see what's going to happen with Burgundy. I mean, is the Burgundian inheritance event going to fire? The Iberian wedding is going to fire at some point, so that will be a very powerful Castile to take on France. So that's still wanting out. Yeah, so if we could possibly go to war against France at some point in the future and force them to release Guyane. I wish I could show you their cause, but it's like all of this here. That'd be impressive. Okay, so they took Flanders back, fair enough. Okay. Send our troops here. We shall also... Actually, know what? Our cogs are finished up here. So we'll send these to Crete. So wait, Ottomans, how are you doing? So see, they have their troops over here, and if we could destroy their fleet, they'd have no chance of getting their troops over here unless they walked here. But we'd have Poland to keep them back. The Papal State has entered into a coalition against us. Interesting, Mr. Bond. God damn it. Okay, so we've taken this province here. Do you know I was entered into a coalition? Do I give a fuck? No, I don't give a single fuck. Right, we're going to upgrade our troops. We'll also send these guys over here. Okay. Now, actually, I believe if I don't know, it depends. Really, no matter what I do, I can always just vassalize Naples in a war after. It's only if the Papal State decides to go for it that I've got a problem. If they take land here, that'd be annoying. Dun 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 dun. Ooh. Yeah, we demolish them. Dun 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 dun. Send our ships out there. Okay, Regency. Fair enough. Oh, well, that's terrible. Right, so we're going to get there. We're going to focus our points into, well, diplomatic. We'll get rid of this general here, which brings us back to 5. So what is our heir? Our heir is a 511. So the administrative text is going to be fantastic. So Shall take this royal marriage. I would love to secure that. If we could get a personal union with Hungary, that'd be ridiculous. Excuse me. Oh, fuck you. I'm gonna suppress that. Ah, shit. Have I got some kind of... Okay, I was like wondering why that wasn't. Actually, no, I'm going to take a leader. Really? Pretender rebels? Ooh, a 135, but we would no longer be an empire. No, we need to stay an empire. Do we take these 2 provinces? So that's a 2, 2, 3. So that would not cost us much to core. I'm going to reduce our thing there and also heighten our stability. So that was causing us problems. Right, so now we're good. Going to take the mercantilism this time. Right. Actually, while I have the chance, I'm going to upgrade my cavalry. Royal marriage with Serbia has ended. This is what I've been hoping for a long time. So now, we would be able to take them out, vassalize them too, or possibly annex. Okay. These pretender rebels are going to be a pain in the arse. God, they're sieging so quickly. That is not nice. Let's see. Siege of Athens is already over? Jeez. We'll build an armory here in Corfu. I need to keep my manpower high. So I think I'll take these 3 provinces here. Maybe. I don't know. Is it too much free? Well, then again, I only need to take 1 province, don't I? To be able to vassalize them next time. So I think I'll just take the 1. There's no point using precious... But then again, it's land that we gain. I don't know. I don't know. There we go. I've been in wedding. Told you that I'd fire. So now all we have to do is improve our relations with the Castilians, and yeah, that's a fantastic ally in the making. Independence supported by England. There we go. I don't know. Do we take this? How much would that cost us? So that's only 28% overextension. Do we do it? Oddly, that's only 102% now. What do we do? What do we do? Oh shit, we may lose this. Nah, we're gonna win it. Yes, sir! Serbia broke the alliance. Good! Okay. Fuck it, we'll just take it. Is it still 102%? Damn it. Is there anything we could do about that? Any way we could somehow do something? No, unfortunately not. Okay. Still 102%? So close. So close. Oh, shit. Okay, well, I'm just going to take these 3 provinces then. And as much cash as I can. We'll make them renounce their alliance with the Papal State, Hungary, Austria, well, and Austria. Not Hungary then, just Austria. The Papal State and Austria. There we go. Did not actually mean to do that, but okay. Call that. So we still have these pretender rebels, which is really annoying. But we have Milan, our vassal, over here, which we'll have to annex at some point. How are we doing? In terms of... Right, so 2 over. We'll go for this reinforced speed guy. Naples entered a coalition. Fuck you, Naples, I don't care. I love how we got land all over the place. It's so cool. I'm good for that. Yeah, just look at that. There's land here, land here, land here, land here, land here. Ridiculous. All we need now is Kaffa to like become ours. Okay. So, Castile is at war with the Ottomans, I see. Yes, this is nice. So we're in a regency, so we can't declare war on the Ottomans anyway, but we will not be in the regency very long. Poland is at peace, Austria is at peace, Hungary is not at peace, they're fighting France. Who is France fighting? Savoy, Hungary, the Palatinate, and Tuscany. Ah, Burgundian inheritance! When is this going to fire? I want to see who gains this land, or is Burgundy going to stay as an independent country? Who knows? Salento has revolted. Siege of Achaia is over. Okay, right, so we'll send our galleys here. Pick up these troops and then we'll go free the lands here in the south. So, I'm going to use some military power here to stamp out any chance of rebellion. There we go. Alright, actually we'll land our troops in Naxos. There we go. Hello. Shit. So we have 2 pretenders now. Who is this guy? He's a 135. Oh my god, we have 2 pretender rebels. Oh my god, are they wanting to put the same monarch on the throne? Probably. Okay, well this is a little bit unfortunate. I guess we should probably hire some mercenaries just to help out. I'm gonna get 2 units of cav. There we go. Oh right, we still have infantry over here. Well, units over here, fair enough. I was thinking that we were just running low on the morale there or something. Manpower, sorry. Right. We'll pick up these troops. There we go. Right, so we need to take Serbia, and we need to take our land back. Hopefully we can find the defensive here, otherwise it's just not going anywhere. Right. I would like some peacetime. Well, we've not got rebellions, but there's not much we can do about that. Yeah, we've still got quite a nice thing here, but it's mostly because we're currently coring. Well, this will not take long. Okay, so he's taken that. How close are they to installing him? Fairly close. There we go. And he's going to fight me like an idiot. At which I shall just land troops here and reinforce my guys. That's what you get. Avignon's entered into a coalition against me. It's going to fire off a coalition war soon enough. And, wow, okay. Just kill the pretender. Fantastic. Right, so, galleys. Galleys. Can I produce more ships? Unfortunately not, but I can support a larger military, but I don't need to. This coalition forming against me is not too pleasant. It's not devastating, as long as I have these nations backing me. Austria and Burgundy? Oh. Ooh. I don't like this. Okay, so he's called for a crusade against the Ottomans. Would he still join us, though? He would not. Shit. Could we take the Ottomans on? Solo. Could we do it? I think we could. But I would rather have an ally with us. Jesus. Castile, calm down there, mate. You don't need all of that. Portugal. Maybe. Bohemia. No. Okay, so we've called all these provinces here. We're going to have to convert them at some point. But not now. Castile made its peace in its war with the Ottomans and forced them to... Yes! Oh, this is fantastic. So we just gained even more land. Oh. Too good. Too good. The Empire's slowly coming together. Slowly but surely. I mean, it's only a one base tax, but I'm like happy with the extra manpower that it gives us. Get wrecked a roo. Okay, so I'm gonna. Whoops, nope, whoops. Okay, we'll just combine. Send these guys to do that shit. I could actually do with some more power projection, couldn't I? If we got 50 power projection, would gain extra monarch points. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take half of them here. And then we're going to 41. Fair enough. Actually, if I split them in half and I send the others to Venice, 42. Yeah, close enough. 41. All we need is a little bit more. We're getting some extra monarch points. Okay. The Palatinate is still the Emperor of the Holy Roman Empire. England, yes, my friend. This is what you do, England. You attack while the French are away. That's how it works. How long until I can annex Milan? 1486. That's some... Oh, it's only a year. Wow. Fair enough. Can almost convert these guys. What is this? Sicilian? Oh, so this is like Sicilian culture. Okay. Right. I think what I shall do is build some extra galleys. And then we may be ready for a war against the Ottomans. I don't really see them with a large fleet. No. Screw it, I might as well just add these guys back. Okay. So good, well, could go for another... Right, we're 10% behind, so we are behind then. Fair enough. Ooh, do I want another merchant? That would give me some... Well, it'd give me a lot more trade income. What is my trade income right now? It is 8.37, which is very nice, actually. What is our trade power currently? It is 115. Mamluks, please tell me that you're fighting Ottomans. Oh, you are. Thank you. Thank you so much, Ottomans. You've basically served me your land on a plate now. Because you're fucked. Wait a minute. Adal? Rolling in the deep? That was a pretty terrible joke. Oh, who would I care? It's pretty cool. Right, Castile. How do you feel about us? You feel fantastic about us. Right, we're over our relations limits, but fuck it. There we go. Alliance of Castile. Also going to pull this guy back. Friendly with Austria, friendly with Poland, friendly with Hungary, friendly with Castile. How is our opinion map mode looking? Yeah, this is very interesting. Let's look at the diplomatic... Yeah, just look at this alliance system that we've got going on here. Right, so that's 6 extra galleys. Okay. So really, all we have to do is... Wow. So we've got the Mamluks doing it for us, actually. Yep. Okay, I'm happy with this. Who are they allied with? Crimea, Algiers, Cartagena, blah blah blah. But as long as they can't come in through here, I don't imagine the Polish will let them enter. They are friendly with me, which means, as a natural ally against other nations who threaten them, they are likely to seek an alliance with them. So they're going to probably protect us as much as they possibly can. Serbia, you dick. What's wrong with you? Yeah, they want my land, but they're never going to get it. Okay, right. So what we're going to do is we're going to combine our fleets here. Because I do actually think we're ready to go for it. I mean, if we get to the next tech level in time and gain cannon. Like, they are tech level 7, so they do have cannon. Okay. Right, do we go for it? Who would join us? Hungary would join us! Hungary would join us! So we're going to take Thessaly, which is our mission, and there we go. We have declared war on the Ottoman Empire. Excuse me. So we just need to control this. We're going to send our ships up here, make sure there's no Crimean ships that will help them. Okay, guess not. So actually we're going to split in half. Austria wants an alliance, Royal Marriage, sorry, and so does Poland. There we go. So I'm going to leave some troops here. We're going to come over here and dismantle this this Ottoman army. We have the Hungarians helping us. They have Algiers, Crimea, and Karakohorna. However the fuck you say that, I don't know. Ooh. Ooh, I see what you're doing here. It's not going to work, though. Come on. You know you're going to get wrecked. There we go. How does that feel, Ottomans? How does that feel? It feels so good for me. There we go. Break off sieges. Break off all the sieges. All this land. All mine. There we go. We'll bring out our cogs anyway, just to help secure this. Actually, I'm going to keep these cogs in the Sea of Marmara, just in case the Mamluks leave. But with the Mamluks fighting them, they're really just stuck between a rock and a hard place. Yeah. They're screwed. Do we save this admin points? The production efficiency will be nice. So let's see, 4.11, boost that to 4.49. Also keeps us up in the tech levels. Okay. Yeah, the Mamluks are still there. And we have the Hungarians helping us here, so this will be over very quickly. Most likely. There we go. That was a quick siege. Send these guys over here. Epirus is ours. And so is Thessaly. And this is how you win. Hungary! Uh oh. Champagne is allied with Alsace and Brittany. I want to keep this alliance. Oh, yes! England, you took back Normandy. Well done. They're fighting Provence. Yeah, France is getting wrecked. Okay, we're taking Macedonia. Oh my god, these sieges are so quick. Right, we need to make sure we get the siege here. There we go. I don't know about Hungary sending his army there. Right, so who is actually in this war? So it's Hungary, Byzantium, Liege, Livonia Order, Milan, Provence, Champagne, Alsace, Brittany. Brittany. Right. We may have to try and pursue an alliance with England at some point, if they still have a very strong navy. But really, our probable biggest rival is maybe the Mamluks. Well, possibly. No, not really Venice anymore. We really can't contain them. With this war, we should be able to come up to our full strength. We'll take Serbia, we'll take Wallachia, and then, boom, we'll have all the Greece and the Balkans. Then all we have to do is just focus on taking Turkey. And then we'll spread into North Africa. And Egypt. There we go. Oh my god, Milan actually landed all its troops here. Ah, do we cross as well? Do we take the capital? I think we do. Crimea, do you want out? You will want out, my friend. So I'm going to send some more ships to blockade you. There we go. Few years of being blockaded and you'll want out. Okay. Yeah, this war's going to be over very quickly. especially with being on times 4 speed. So we are currently the 35th power, but we're apparently second in diplomatic. That's probably due to our trade. 31st in administrative, and 18th in military. That will rapidly rise. We will become one of the greatest powers after this war, most likely. Tuscany's left the coalition. Ottoman peasants. Fair enough. Okay. Crimea, you know you want out. Oh, Crimea. Crimea? Yeah. Excuse me. There we go, more military power. Oh god, I forgot about the cannons. Actually I'm gonna grab some cannon. Recruit 2 units here just to speed it up. Also a unit down here, in Athens. Athenian cannon, best cannon. Yeah, the Ottomans want out. Nope. Okay, well. Oh, shit. That's a lot of men. Yeah, I think we should go and help. Quickly. If we can get there. No, we can't get there. Fair enough. Try and get that cannon over there as quickly as possible. Okay. Right. So they took that back. That's unfortunate. Okay, we have no leader on... So we'll get him. Okay, wait for this next unit of cannon to arrive. We're gonna have to deal with these rebels. Okay. We'll fight here. Well, the Mamluks are here. Well, almost here. So I'm guessing these armies were down in the south fighting the Egyptians, but they've had to bring them back. Okay. I'm not liking the amount of troops here. Who knows? Right. We should be able to beat the Ottomans, though. I mean, we have got Milan here, too. Requesting... They come to the aid of papal conquest of Firenze against the Papal States, Switzerland is a defensive war. Okay, alright, well, accept this war, then. Who are we fighting? As long as it... Right, okay, so this war's easy. And also, we may... Well, it's going to weaken the Papal State, so fair enough. What tech level is Milan? Milan is 7, and I imagine they will have a very good army. Okay. Do we try and destroy this army? No. Do we try and escape? Oh, these fucking rebels! Right, what we're going to do is we're going to bring these men over here. Right, if we can fight a battle on defensive or something. Okay, we're going to try and pull out. Okay. It doesn't really matter if Milan loses troops that are only a vassal. I just need to get my own troops out. Take the rebels. That unit's going to die. Yeah. Oh well. There we go. We'll take these lands back. Bring these down here and get rid of these. Right, can we get Crimea out? Unfortunately not. I did not anticipate them to have that many troops, but there's not much I can do about that. Okay, there we go. So we'll siege these back. We should be able to assault them, actually. Oh god, they do have a decent garrison. Fair enough. So we'll siege these lands back then. Okay, so... Quara wants out. There we go. Actually, looks like it was this nation that was making up the mainstay of the Ottoman army. So we may have to come back into Turkey and take them on again. Possibly. I'm going to get some war taxes here. Yeah, the Milanese-Hungarian army survived. But probably will not survive this. And if I could get Crimea out, then... Right, they may leave now. Yes, they will leave. There we go, we just saved that army there. So it's just the Ottomans now and Algiers. That's fantastic. Well, they do still have 26,000 troops, so it's not like they can do anything with it. Wait, what? Oh, I lost its province. Fair enough. I think I'm going to try and piece out of this war. Okay, they just want me to pay, so I'm going to pay. It's Hungary, right. We're still allied with Hungary, so I didn't really lose anything. I just don't want to have my army, like, just wiped by some other, like, random army coming down. Okay. So we are losing lots of money at this moment. So we're actually going to just get rid of this guy for now, just to bring our... Yeah, there we go. Bring us back into the green. Right, so taking Epirus back. The Ottomans pieced out with Hungary, fair enough. Right. If we can take this province before they can, then we'll be able to get... There we go. Okay, so what can we do? We're going to take all our cores back. Can we force them to release anybody? We could... if only we had like more, but guess not. So... we'll make them renounce their alliance with Kara and Crimea. There we go. They have a fucking alliance with... Oh, military access. Excuse me. And we're going to get a lot of gold. And there we go, gentlemen. And that is how you reclaim the Phoenix Rises. Turks driven from the Western Balkans. The forces of the Ottoman Empire have been driven out of Western Balkans. This is a significant point in our empire's restoration. Indeed it is. We're going to combine our fleet together over here. So now what can we support in terms of force limit? So we can support an army of 26,000 men. We can support a largest fleet, but I'm already way ahead on that. Okay. So the next person to fall is Serbia, and then we'll have all of the Balkans. Then try and take this, take Walsatia, the rest of Naples, move up, and then yeah, try and secure ourselves. If we keep these alliances strong over here, then we'll be good. Right. I'm going to just catch up in tech there a little bit. Can't really afford to fall behind. Barry. Right, triumph for Greece. Holy shit, look at that military. With the reconquest of Greece complete, we can honour the victorious soldiers and the generals with a triumphal march through the capital, a tradition that dates back to the earliest days of Rome. While defunct for many years, our Phoenix-like rebirth seems like an apt time to restart it. So we gain 25 military tradition. That is insane. So we're going to do that. Triumph for Greece indeed. Now just look at this. 60! Look at the generals we can get now. We have a lot of ships now, don't we? Indeed we do. There we go. Excuse me. So I'm going to get rid of this admiral because we don't really need him right now. There we go. And this general here will be the man who leads our victorious campaign for the Balkans. Okay, so we're going to get increased trade income there. Now, what is our next idea group? What do we take? Humanist would be nice, but we may need a military idea. Well, idea group just to keep up with the Well, with the overall quality of men, humanist will be nice. So actually, I will take humanist, mostly because of this tolerance, and it gives us bonuses for having different religions under our control. So I mean, we're going to be taking a hell of a lot of Muslim territory. Okay, Serbia. I could declare war on you if I wanted, so I'm going to form a claim on Zeta. I mean, do we just fully annex them? I don't know. Maybe. I think we should probably go for it. Achieve religious unity. Have at least 100. So all we'd have to do to get that is just have... Oh, okay. Yeah, so we could just get the first idea of humanist, and then we gain 100. Well, we gain an extra 25% religious unity, which will be fantastic. Okay. Things are going well. Epirus has revolted. We'll take them out. We still have some mercenary cavalry, which I'm going to replace, actually. There we go. So we're going to get some Stratoti cavalry. We'll get 4 units of it, actually. There we go. How much were they costing us? They were costing us, yeah, 1.5 each. That was 3 ducats alone. Just on mercenaries. So when does this end? Right, so it's already over, so we could actually take the rest of Naples. Okay. Switzerland will see St. Gallen, Zurich, and... oh my god, Austria's getting so strong. Switzerland will give Cause, Vaud, and Wallace to Savoy. Jesus. This war has just crippled Switzerland. Wow. That's impressive. So they're still fighting Siena. Do we go and vassalize the Papal State, or do we take them out? Probably don't want to do that. Okay, recover Alexandria. Restore the Pentarchy. Soon. I would like to recover Alexandria, but we'll do that in time. Right, so our cavalry is ready. We need to take Serbia first, though. How long until this claim is ready? And it's almost done. There we go, we've got our claim. So we're going to go for it. There we go, even Austria would join us. No, get back. Send our ships over here. Right, we'll just wipe out the Serbian army. There we go. So bear in mind the game started in 1444. We had to wait till 1465 for the warning to end, and then 30 years later, we've basically taken all of Greece, and we're just taking the rest of the Balkans right now. And that is how Byzantium rolls. Right, we'll take Walsatianness if it's still around. But Naples, I'm looking at you. You're... Actually, no, fuck it, we're gonna go for Naples. We might as well get the rest of Italy. So, still in the coalition against us. Who is in this coalition? It is Savoy, Provence... Well, Savoy, Avignon... Who is this? Genoa... Obviously, Siena, and the Ferrara. Okay. Genoa left the coalition against us, that's fantastic. Right, we're gonna lose some diplomatic power there. But we have this. Siege of Kosovo. Kosovo is over. Right. I'm almost ready to take our first humanist idea. I'm going to catch up again in diplomatic tech. I don't want to fall behind. Plus, the next level of trade ships is going to be ridiculously good for us, as we're going to need more trade ships. We'll gain that. Okay. wiped out their navy. Do we just annex them? How much would it actually cost us to fully annex them? So it's going to cost us 44% over extension, but we have 365 power. This is all Orthodox too, so that's fantastic. What is this culture groups? This is Serbian. Yeah, this is fantastic. Serb. Okay. So we take all this and we'll have no problems. We'll get the full culture here accepted, which is fantastic. One day we'll have to take the Bulgarian... Well, this Bulgarian culture over here. These lands. They're actually pretty decent. There we go. So that's full annexation all round. Only 44%. And there we go. There's a united empire. Sheepish to core. So I'm going to have our guys there. Alsatia's entered the coalition. Albano's entered the coalition. Austria is still friendly. Poland is still friendly. Castile is... Well, it's defensive. That's still good. We will renew our royal marriage with Poland. Boost the relations there. We will increase our relations with Austria and keep them high. There we go. Right, so support the reform, or... Right, I'm going to support the reform, mostly because it's going to allow us to convert these easier. So we still have these missions, advancements for church. What is our revolt risk? Our revolt risk is kind of high at the moment. That is mostly because of this here, so I'm going to get rid of that. There we go. Want these lands. Okay. This is all good. Royal marriage from Austria. Who is their throne? So they're in a regency at the moment. So they have the same dynasty as Hungary, so it's going to be really likely that a personal union forms between these guys. And hello, is this the War of the Roses? Who is this? English pretender rebels. Are these the Yorkshire or Lancashire? Okay, we're going to pay our loan. How many loans do we have? We only have one more loan. We can hire a free general. He's not the best guy. I'm going to lose the diplomatic points, unfortunately, but I'd rather not lose stability. Okay, so only Walsatia to take, and the rest of this territory here, then all of this is ours, besides this in Venice, but we'll take that. Naples, my friend. Let's see, who would join us in this war? Hungary and Austria would join us. That's fantastic. How about you, Poland? Poland is in debt. So maybe if we give Poland some cash in the future, then they may join us as well. There we go. And also to note, we are now the 27th. Yeah, there we go. So we're now 10th in diplomatic, 5th in military, 16th in administrative. We need more trade ships, basically. But I don't want to fall behind in tech. Oh dear. We're fine in administrative technology, so... I'm okay with taking the tolerance idea. The extra religious unity will be fantastic. Ooh. We'll take the mercantilism. We are at 9% mercantilism, so we're going to take that. That boosts it from 18% provincial trade modifier to 22%. Which, believe it or not, has a nice big impact. Yeah, we do need some more trade ships, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of 7 galleys. There we go, get rid of you. Have a nice flat number of 30, 20 galleys, 10 transports. Of which we shall build some more barks. It won't be that long. Actually, no, we could try and annex Milan. And that will definitely increase our fortune as we'll gain a lot more base tax. Okay. Well, violence and assault and everything. Not true. Did for us, we did manage to gain our land back. Okay. Okay, so we're just improving relations with the Austrians now. Bohemia could be an ally one day. Wouldn't take too much. Alright, so I'm gonna build yet again some more trade ships. Hello. Castile, Aragon, and Portugal. I'm gonna lose some legitimacy. This is dangerously low legitimacy. Ooh, actually, I probably should just taken the hit to the stability. Shit. Yeah, I should have taken the legitimate. Well, the stability hit there. Okay. So we gained all our cores. We'll gain some patriarch authority to help combat the rebellion threat. Okay. So surely this should become accepted soon. I don't think there's any other Serbian culture. Yeah, Serbian. Yeah, we have all this Serbian culture, which is interesting then. Oh, fair enough. Okay. Maybe a few years at peace and we'll let our manpower build back up. Oh shit, what? Excuse me. There we go. So we'll let that build back up. The tolerance I would take, so we are at... Can we take a mission? No, okay. So we are at 90% religious unity, boom, 115%. So we're going to try and convert Epirus. Okay. So if we take the rest of Naples, we'll be bordering Rome, and we'll be able to take Rome within a few years. We should be able to take the entirety of Italy. Hello, what is this? Enlisting the aid of privateers to direct the trade efforts of our adversaries has proven beneficial to us, but also tends to attract unreliable and devious business partners. One captain has become notorious for skirting the rules and ignoring treaties our privateers are supposed to abide by, but also happens to be very efficient in raiding enemy ships. Perhaps these two trades are connected, perhaps not. Regardless, revoking the captain's letter of marque would be a diplomatically safe option, but would lose our best privateer. Ooh. I'm going to lose him, mostly because I'm at... Oh, I lost a bit of power projection there. That's unfortunate. If I just gain a little bit more power projection, that'll be fine. So I'm going to just break off... Why can't I break them off? Okay. We're going to break off two trade ships here to privateer against the Ottomans. So, there we go. There we go, back up. And we gained some points again. We're making quite a lot of money actually now. Empire runs on paper, indeed it does. Okay. Things are going well. Byzantium has re-emerged. We can just take the rest of Naples. Who would join in a war against Venice? We do not have a diplomat right now. So let's see. So Austria would join, of course. That's fantastic. But I'd like... Ooh, income bonanza. That's fantastic. I would like some more ports, actually. Right, so we could get Hungary, Poland, Austria. Fantastic. So, they are in a coalition, so you know what? Let's go ahead and fire that off. Go and take Walsatia up here. Who is in this? Shit, I did not notice how France was leading it. Oh, fuck. Yeah, things have gone well. Shit. Did not notice that France would be in the war. Did not notice that. Okay, we're gonna have to use our men really to help out then. We should be able to win as long as, like, they don't do anything stupid. Like, if we fight in mountains, we should be fine. Try and force somebody out. Okay. Yeah, if we fight in Lombardia... Actually, no, Lombardia counts as plains. It has mountains, but not much. Okay. Oh well, we might be able to force the French to release some things. Oh, matron. Yeah. So what is our military tradition now? It's 57. Ridiculous. There we go. Fine there. Oh, 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 no, oh, yes, fight, come on. Fight! No! No! It wiped my army! Fuck you, France! God damn France. Its troops are OP as fuck. Like, how do they even win? Their leaders are just bullshit, and their ideas are bullshit. So I'm sorry if this might seem a little cheap, but I'm going to go back to the autosave because I did not realise France would be in the war. 1502? Was it 1502? Yeah, fuck it. No, it should be 15... yeah, 1502. Did not realise France would be in it. I have to check the alliances then. I wonder who brought them in. I hope the game doesn't crash now. The game's going to probably crash now. Yes, no. Yeah, it's probably crashed. 1 second. Yep, it totally crashed. I'm assuming you guys can still hear me. So I'm just going to restart Europa Universalis. Goddamn launcher. Okay, let's try and start the game. Never stretch. There we go. Oh my god, you can actually see the launcher? That's weird. What mod is this? It's just normal Europa Universalis, but with like the graphical improvements mod, and practically every DLC there's ever been, so far. Yeah, you can kind of see my DLC list there. I hope you enjoy loading screens. Okay. Da 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 da. There we go, loading up. I apologise for the... I guess it's not that long of a load time. My load time's actually pretty quick. Right, so let's back into it. Actually, I'm going to take a look at the saved games. Let's have a look at where we started and where we are now. So, we have the live stream start. This is a start I made at the very start. I wonder why they call it start. So we had just Achaia and Byzantium, and 1501. There we go, boom. So we're at war in 1501, or are we? Are we right? So this is the war. We're at war in 1502. So I'm going to go back to 1501. Oh, you still see only the launcher? Okay, that's weird. 1 second, I'll deal with that in a second. I'm just going to launch the game, get everything ready, and then I'll sort out. That's so weird, I still only see the launcher. Okay, I'm just going to restart the stream, actually. I'll give it a few seconds to see if it catches up, because on my OBS software it's showing EU4, so I'm just going to see what happens. No? Okay. Right. Oh, no, there we go. We're back. There we go. Solved it. Fixed it. Right. Genoa has entered the coalition against us. Right. Okay. So, who was allied with France? It's a game of guess who. Oh. Hate doing this. So annoying. Right, where's the alliance with Francie? Was it you, Genoa? Was it you, Savoy? No. Who the fuck had it? Ah, it was Venice. Ah. But Venice is not... Okay. Right. Okay, fair enough. So we'll hold back on a war against them until either... I don't know. France is busy. Actually, France is kind of busy. But they're also kind of winning. Or are they? No! Stop eating these little states! We need those buffer states! God damn it. Okay. What can we do now then? maybe Northern Africa, or maybe another war against the Ottomans. So we still have our truce. How long does this last? 1505, so we have 4 years before that. So how about we invade Tunisia? Or Sardinia? Yeah, choices, choices. Hello. Oh. How is our diplomatic limit? 5 out of 4. Fuck it, it's worth it. Let's go, gently ask the Pope if he wants to be our vassal. Restore the Pentarchy. Yes. Okay. Roll. We'll take him back from Milan. Get our troops over here. Okay. Oh, you son of a bitch! You son of a bitch. So close. What do we do instead now? I guess we do go for Tunis. Still, you son of a bitch. You were so close. So close to being vassalized. Castile, Aragon, and Portugal. How many men do the Mamelukes have? Sort by... Oh, do we sort by total? Right, we'll sort by total. So, Castile has the most men, then Denmark, then France, then Austria. Denmark has a lot of men. That would explain it. Oops. Mamelukes. 31,000. We're not too far down the tables. We're actually just... Well, we'll overtake the Ottomans in time. Okay. Yeah, I guess we should get Tunisia. I mean, it's going to be an OCB war. Ah, damn it, nobody will join. Oh, fuck it. Do we just wait for this coalition to end and then we'll just try and take out the Papal State? Yeah, that's probably the best thing we want to be doing right now. Okay. I'm just going to wait then. I do not really want to get into a big war with France as the war leader. That's because it's a pain in the arse. I'll lose the stability. But Denmark, how are you and would you like to be friends? Because you are very, very pretty. And Muscovy, you're expanding, you're also beautiful inside. Poland, you're still friendly. Fuck it, we need to maintain friendly relations, so... There we go. Hungary, your faithful ally is requesting that you come to the Breton conquest of Maine against Brittany and also... This is a defensive war. We need to help our ally. No, I'm sorry. I don't want to get into a war against Austria, my best friend. How do we attack Hungary? Like, Hungary, like, maybe. Well... Yeah... Maybe we do. Yeah, we just... Okay, Poland will join us, so I guess we'll attack Hungary. I'll go for Liga. Liga. Get another pot. Well... I needed to go to the war against somebody, so I'm so sorry, Hungary. Well, at least we'll be able to gain some more land up there. I don't mind that. And Poland will join us, so that'll improve our relations with the Polish, which we need to keep high. The Ottomans are coming back for you in 1505. How do we wait 2 years for that? No. Yes, no. I don't know. I need Poland to be good. What is this? Bulgarian nationalists. If Bulgaria, like, breaks free, that's fantastic. Okay. Do we wait? So they're at war with Bohemia, Poland. Oh, so Poland's already gone to war, so I guess we might as well see what we could try and get. Okay. Hello there, Jacopo. Sorry if I say your name wrong, but hello, how are you doing? The Bulgarian may emerge. I guess we'll spend our money... Actually, no, we should probably build some more trade ships. Screw it. Trade ships are always good. Increases our control of the trade in this area. Yep, there we go. We'll go for armories. Okay. So we could get this idea to lower our national revolt risk. We are still ahead. Well, we're still on par with tech, so we're going to take this. So we're... There we go. And it also got our first national idea. There we go. Bring our troops up to the border. Okay. Who are their allies? Livonian Order and France of Savoy. Why is everybody always allied with France? Everybody. So England, Portugal, the Hansa, Bohemia, Poland, Brandenburg, Brittany and Austria. I'm going to hire that guy. How did I get this far? Well, basically, I started with, obviously, Achaia and Byzantium. I went here and took over Bosnia by allying with Serbia and using them to help me take them out. Cyprus defected to us. We took Naxos and Crete from a war against Venice. Adirene defected. Milan is our vassal. We took land from Naples. I can't remember what else did we do. And then we just wiped out Serbia, sorry. And then the rest we got in a war against the Ottomans. So the Ottomans are kind of screwed now. As Byzantium, you can gain a lot of land very, very quickly. Okay, so we've got some Yes, good Bulgarian nationalists. I want you to actually form Bulgaria so I can vassalize you. Or get a free CB. Either or. Our power projection is low right now. I need it to be 47. Shit. Okay, so we've got a new leader. 204? Yeah, that's terrible. How much money are we making? We are making a lot of cash. We are making a lot of cash. And we're going to spend this cash. Right, so our relations with Denmark are quite good. Could we actually secure a... Right, we couldn't get a royal marriage with them yet. Yeah, the way... Well, Byzantium's interesting. Like, I would have loved to be able to take out Georgia, but it does not work. The strategy that I found that works for the most part is to ally one of the Balkan states and take out the other by vassalizing it. You have to declare a war with no CB though, which is always a problem, but oh well. Okay, so we're getting there. Byzantium, we're going to recruit another... So this ship will go back to privateering. We need an extra 3 power projection to gain another monarch point in each category. Now, do I actually go to war against the Hungarians? I mean, I do have that claim, or do I wait for my CB against the Ottomans to end and then take them on and take the rest of Turkey? Or some more of Turkey. Probably the best idea. It looks like Bulgaria is going to emerge as a state, so we'll immediately start improving relations there and try and vassalize them if possible. We still have this annoying coalition against us. Did we annex Milan? I think we should probably try and do that. I mean, it will give us a hell of a lot of economic power. I mean, 15 base tax is fucking ridiculous. 6 and 5, that's a ridiculous amount of base tax right there. Austria's doing well. They, like, basically screwed Switzerland so hard. France is unfortunately taking its land back. We need some kind of big war against them. I mean, they are fighting a few people right now, but not enough. Sicilian Patriots taking control of Lucana, fair enough. I'm going to... let's save your demands. Yes, actually, that's a good point. So we're going to go here. Support rebels. We'll give them some gold. And they're now friendly with us. Hello. Bulgarian nationalists, yes. Okay. So they're friendly with us. That's good. And yeah, if we can immediately vassalize the Balkans, god damn it, not the Balkans, Bulgaria, then that's fantastic. I mean, this is not our culture, so if we could do that and take it in one fell swoop, then I would like that. Right, tech. Right, just gonna upgrade our military tech. And I said I would send another ship to go privateering, and I shall. No, wrong one. We'll send it to Venice. So close. Okay. Well, if we go to war against the Ottomans, we'll be able to gain at least another point. So if I left the coalition... Castile, you're still nice. Ooh. We're going to gain some more military tradition. Now, what is our military tradition? It's 42. It was as high as 60 at one point. Right, who is at war now? Hungary, Livonia, Northern Savoy. So I guess we'll wait and see what happens with Hungary, and then we'll take maybe what's left. Maybe. I don't know. I would like a coherent border, like a really nice, pretty border here. Byzantium has one of the nicest colours, in my opinion. Yeah, like dark... Well, it's just burgundy. It's basically burgundy. Ah, the Protestant Reformation. How unfortunate for the rest of the Catholic world. Hello, is that Sikh? Well done. Well done there, Aleppo. Don't often see that. Empress Gate's getting... Fuck you. How long is this going to take now? Fuck. She just accidentally tabbed out the game. I haven't really tried to play many Turkish countries. I usually like to play either the Mamluks or Yemen or Oman. Yeah, the Phoenix rises. The Turks driven from Eastern Balkans, the forces of the Ottoman Empire have been driven out. I love how they form and it gives us this thing. So that's fantastic. So we gain 15 each. The Phoenix has risen. Ah, 200. You guys are fantastic for saying that. They would not actually take it though. That is sad. Oh, that's sad. I was hoping to vassalize them. Ah, well. It's another ally, isn't it? We'll take you at some point. Hello, Zero. How are you doing? Okay. Still in the coalition. Do we enter a coalition against France, really? Allied with Venice. Guaranteeing the independence of Scotland. That is a very odd Scotland. Yep, Jacopo and Nagash told me to actually support the rebels in Bulgaria, and that was a really good idea. Unfortunately, they don't want to be... Oops, they don't want to be vassalized as of yet. Why not? What is the problem? Byzantine base tax compared to Bulgarian. I don't really understand this. I don't quite get it. Yeah, nice Bulgaria food. As long as we don't take a royal marriage, we'll be fine. But it's still going to get, like... I don't know. We'll see what we can do with them for now. We'll take them in time. I'd rather try and vassalize them somehow. The Ottomans declared war upon their new enemy, the Mamluks. They seek reconquest. Well then... That's fantastic. The Mamluks, Algiers and Tunisia. That's good. And I believe our truce has ended. Yes, it has. Yes, it has. So, you know what that means. That means we get to fuck the Ottomans again. What is our army mainly consisting of? Where is my army? There you are. Right, so we have 11,000 infantry. So we're going to build... We need a lot more infantry, actually. Let's go for 9... Yeah, we'll go for 4 units of infantry. We'll go for some more cannon. Cannon is always nice. Yeah, I know. It's very odd with the base tax. I've always thought it was like an interesting like sort of thing. Like you'd think if a nation had such good relations with you and like you were similar cultures that they would want to, but I guess like Paradox has to introduce something so you don't just basically like I don't know vassalize like Russia or something. That would be hilarious, though. Actually, we need to see what our relations with the Muscovians are. They should be good. They are the only other Orthodox kingdom, to be fair. Yeah, we're going to lose some administrative power. Hey, here we go. So our army is kind of costly right now. Oh shit, that is costly. How much are we over? I'll get rid of these cannons. These cannons are ridiculously costly. There we go. Ah, true. Both fair points, really. I don't know, I just really want that land. Right, so they are losing the war. They're in my... okay. Could possibly get something going with the Mamluks, like some kind of friendly. There's another war against France. I'm about to go to war, basically. My truce with Ottomans has just ended, and I'm just waiting to go to war. And that's correct, I do need to get this power projection up. It should go up as soon as I go to war against them. Oh yes, embargo, I always forget about that. Yeah, I've got some privateers. I always forget about the embargo in there. Right, we'll pull back our diplomat from Denmark, or Super Denmark. We'll embargo Venice, and we'll embargo the Ottomans. Yeah, almost there. One more embargo, and boom, baby. There we go. So our privateers are doing fine. Hello, are they at war with the Timurids? Why do I see Timurid troops? Oh, jeez. The Mamluks. Okay. Who are you a coalition against? Oh, you're the target of the coalition. Fair enough. I've already sent some privateers. Alright. To be fair, the Ottomans don't have a navy, so we should be fine. Alright, one merchant. I believe we shall catch up in the diplomatic tech again. I really want another diplomatic idea, but... oh, they do? That's interesting. I guess that's like some kind of bug then or something. Fair enough. Where's my privateer over here? Oh. I thought I had like 19 ships, I forgot about them or something. Where is he? Did he die or something? Oh, okay, whatever. Right. We'll wait a little bit longer. I want the troops down here to be... well, I want their troops to be down here somewhere. Protestant? Seriously? Which nation? Which province? Well, fuck. Okay, that's not a problem. Yeah, it's... I guess they really just didn't, like, kinda assume that'd happen. Okay. Poland will join us, so we should be fine. So we're going to go to war with the Ottomans. Who has joined us? Poland's joined us. Oh shit, in hell. Right, gonna pull our ships out. We need to protect our trade. Okay. Right, so who are we at war with? So we're at war with all this, that's not too much. Poland has joined us, we can crush the Crimeans. So actually I'm gonna go over here first and take out the Crimeans. Can I ask the Bulgarians to join? They would not join. Bulgaria, okay, so they've a truce, that's fair enough. Alright, we'll take out Crimea then. We'll leave a force there. We'll cross over. Which is a better province? This is Plains. Plains. Can we go into Plains Woods? So this is the better province to be in, because it may flip to... oh, we need a general. Oh, that's fucking terrible. That is nice. Yeah, true. I know about looting, but I don't know. I really don't. I may take this land. I can't take their capital, but I would like. I don't know actually. What do I want to do with them? Let's have a look what we could do with them. Release. Which is the biggest nation? Now this looks to be quite interesting. Let's see. Trebizond. We'll see what we can do about this. We should be able to spread out. Or at least we'll split in half. I don't want to keep my troops... Oh, well, I don't want my troops to be too thin on the ground, really. Okay. Wait for this to turn up. Yeah, Karaman is pretty interesting. The looting thing, we'll gain that as we progress through Turkey. I do want to gain these actual sieges, but then again, split siege off. Okay. Right, so we have 25,000 Ottomans over here. We can't make a bigger army, otherwise we'll face horrendous charges. Okay, so we're going to break off a blockade there. Okay, 7,000 there. So they will... Okay, so they're going to go to Izmit. Okay, just smash them. Oh, dear. Where are you going? Okay. Actually, I'm going to get the army together here. Where are you going now? So you're going there? Fair enough. We're just going to recruit some mercenaries pretty quickly just to help balance out the numbers. Okay. There we go. Send this guy here. I'm gonna send this army back here, maybe. Well, they'll regain men faster in our own territory. Can we get a military leader? We'll get this reinforced speed, that's nice. How come we can't get these? Oh, 92? Oh, it's a level 2. Fair enough. Okay. Form back up. Where are they going to attack? So they're going to go to... Actually, no, where are they going? Adana. Oh, so they're going back. How is their war going? There's not really a difference. Well, I guess there is. I think the difference between mercenaries is they don't have your troops as bonuses due to ideas or something, as far as I understand. They are trained quicker. Their support cost is obviously ludicrous. I don't think they benefit from your national ideas as much. I'm not sure, actually. I don't think it's ever explained as much. Okay, so they've accepted their peace. See Adana to... Oh, so the Mamluks actually lost. Fair enough. Okay. We have a large force against us. To be fair, we may... Yeah, I'm getting the feeling we're going to be swamped here. There's a little too many. Yeah. So... Yeah, I'm thinking we should try... No, we're not going to be able to get out, are we? Fair enough. We'll find the defense event. Okay, so they decide to not to go for it. I think we're going to go back across the Sea of Marmara. I don't want to lose my troops. We'll wait them out, see if we can piece out anyone here. Okay. So Poland's doing work over there. We may have to support Poland. They cannot cross the Sea of Mara, so that's fine. There, just avoid the attrition. Yeah, there's a lot of troops here. Now, unless the, what nation could possibly... Right, okay. So they can't possibly send ships round because they can't see round Africa. That's fantastic. Our trade ships got unfortunately damaged. We'll go up here and deal with these rebellions. Well, this rebel. Okay, so we've lost this. There's not much we could have done against that. There's just so many of them. Okay. Oh, shit. Ooh. I think this may backfire on us. A white piece now would probably be ideal. I'm gonna get this anyway. We're behind in admin text. I'm gonna. I don't know. What do we do? There's 43,000 troops here. Not many of them. Well, they only have 5,000 cannon. How much cannon? Right, so there's 4,000 there. I have a decent amount of cannon. What tech level is Poland? Poland is 8. The Ottomans are 8. I am 8. Timurids, they are 7. Who else are we fighting? No guy? No. Who are we fighting? God damn it, forgot about this. So, right. What are they? They are 7. We may be able to. It is, we'll see what happens. They're gonna get wiped out. Yeah, they're gonna get wiped out way too quickly. Okay, we need to run. Is there anywhere that is defensible? Okay, where is defensible? I wish there was mountains. Mountains. Desert? Seriously? This is technically a desert? I would not have expected that, honestly. Anywhere... Not particularly. Yeah, their combined strength is really quite scary. So right now it's mostly we're just trying to preserve our own troops. Hungary, what the fuck? Desert would probably be the best. Yeah, I'm really glad they do not have a fleet. Actually, I'm going to send my trade fleet out just to try and... Well, we need some more blockade efficiency. Okay, 15,000 troops. Are they going to go for this? Right, we're going to be able to destroy this army here. Oh, they're not going to be reinforced, so what we're going to do is we're going to surround them. I'm going to attack them from both sides. There we go. Try and wipe out the army. Can we get a military advisor who's decent? No. I wish we had a morale or discipline. There we go. So, that was good. I'm going to gain that. I don't know, it's debatable whether we could pull this out of the bag. I just don't... Yeah, Poland and Lithuania are, gaining new troops, but... It's pretty touch and go at the moment. Ooh. I'm going to go for the mercantilism. The Timurid troops would not be a problem. So actually I'm going to go for that. We can take out the Timurids. Who's leading this army? So we've got 4 fire. That's fair enough. Yeah, there we go. We should be able to wipe them out. Come on. Shit. Okay. We need to get the fuck out. That's unfortunate. Oh my god, if Poland had... If he'd sent those men, we may have actually even won that. Oh my god, are we gonna win? Holy shit! Holy shit, that fire saved my arse. Ho! Ho ho ho, it's magic, you know. Never believe it's not so. Can we get Crimea out of the war? Yes, we can! Oh! Oh, shit, that was close. Okay. Whew. That was totally as planned. I didn't think I was going to lose. Never suspected a thing. Oh, shit, that was close. God damn. Oh, that 4 fire really did save me. Okay. So they've taken back their land over here, but we may be able to pull this out of the bag. A reckless privateer. Possibly might do that. About relations of time. We'll go for privateer efficiency. Okay, so let's see. Is there any possible... He wouldn't take it. Timurids. No. How about a little cash? Nope. Go back to Kara. Okay. I'm not going to give them a call. No, thank you. They may peace out in time. And Milan has arrived on the scene. Okay. So Poland's rebuilt an army there, so that's fair. We should probably give the Polish the help with their rebels. I don't know. Maybe. I wish we had another godlike general. If we had another godlike general, that'd be fantastic. God, we'll have to get that guy. And rid of these other two. Okay. Austria declared war on Bavaria. Or Bavaria. Fair enough. This Austria's doing well. I'm really surprised the Burgundian inheritance has never fired. At least it has not gone to France. Okay, so, shit. Okay. That's not good. That is not good. That is definitely not good. Reduce that. Don't want any revolts. So, if we have to fight, we will fight either here, or is there anywhere else? Anywhere with mountains. Come on, mountains. I thought Greece had mountains. A large hill. No. Okay. Well, we still have an alliance with Poland, we'll have good relations. There we go, good relations. As confirmed. We'll break up here, we'll try and just blockade. There's so many troops, this is the problem. Oh my god, Milan, are you fucking suicidal? I don't think they can gain military access. Oh, are you fucking kidding me, Bulgaria? You gave military access to all of them. What a dick. What an actual dick. We're going to spread out our ships here. I really don't think they can gain any ships. Okay, so Byzantium will... No, fuck that. Ah. Okay, so the Timurids are out. Lovely AI, indeed. It's like, he absolutely loves us and he wants to see us do well, but then he, like, hates us. Does the Timurids just rival me? That's really annoying. Okay. Kara's out. Oh, it's just me and you, Ottomans. It's just me and you now, baby. Okay. I love it, like, well, we can't cross, we're fucked. Okay, fuck it, we're out. Bye, Ottomans. Right, if we engage them over here, then these troops should go in fine. There we go. We will not receive... Well, we're still going to receive a river crossing bonus. Negative. Modifier. Right, land, Turkey. How is it? It is nice and deserty. And mountainous. Okay. Well, all your friends just deserted you, Ottomans. Let's try and take out your army. Why don't I have the... Oh god, it's a 1-3-2. That's not that bad. Da 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 da. Yeah, I'm gonna take the tag. Okay. There we go. We should be able to take out the Ottomans now. There we go. Pick the larger army to follow. Send that to Izmit. There we go, call them. I wonder what their manpower is. Let's see. Ottomans. You have 2,000 manpower. Okay, so as soon as we wipe out these armies, he's going to be screwed. Our manpower is 5,000, so we're not... Okay, please don't lose. Yes! Need to wipe out this army. Send you over French... Yeah, actually no. Actually no. These guys need a general. I'm going to let this army engage, let these guys go over here. Give them a general, this super general. Okay, they're running. Stop running, you little bitch. Okay, there we go. Need to get there. Well, we're going to win anyway, apparently. Okay, we won. Oh my god, the knights are going to become Protestant? The Protestant knights. There we go. If we can get a wipe here, this is great. It's mountains. I don't like that, but we'll win. Oh my god. Where are they going? Ankara. Oh. Yes! I like this. Okay. Surely they can't be doing that much. Like, their manpower is just gone now. We just need to keep wiping it out. Well, Milan's over here to at least keep that province from building up men, so fair enough. I guess we should just try and spread out a little bit. Okay. Need to make sure they don't recover. Right, there we go. Oh my god, this could have been such a bad war. Forward even if alone. Wow. Yeah, that's true. How much money do they have? Ottomans. Ottomans, this does not show money. Let's go back to country. Ottomans. Right, so they have... Where is it? Treasury. Their treasury is only 15. Fair enough. They can hire mercenaries, but they're not going to be able to support a lot of them. Okay, so they're coming together there. So I'm going to grab these guys. We'll go wipe out this unit again. Might as well grab these two. They're probably going to attack Milan. Yep, I knew it. Okay, go for it. You're going to be there on the 15th of December, so we'll set off on the 14th. Ah, that was close. There we go. Try and wipe these guys out. Actually, no, we don't really need to, so we'll spread back out. If we stay near each other, we'll be fine. Is Milan... Wow, Milan's landing some more troops. There we go. I think what we're going to try and... Oh, God damn it. Where are they going? Izmit. Oh, this is good. Alright, there we go. Don't need those guys. Actually, we might need those guys. There we go. This bloody army. Okay. Yeah, now they're on their knees. I love how Milan just keeps sending 1,000 men. Bless Milan. Konya. There we go. Excuse me. Right, okay, good. Siege of Hamid is over. So we can... Good general. Where's it going? Ankara. So he's going to attack these guys down here, basically. Or not. We'll wait for these sieges and then we'll destroy them. Wow. Wow. That was... Wow! Okay. Why? Why is there so many bad events? I'm gonna use this to boost that. Okay, good. Now that we're sieging provinces over here, we can actually, like, use our forces effectively. Yeah, the Ottomans are screwed. And I think they may be going bankrupt because they've just got rid of some mercenaries, or that might be the attrition. Probably attrition. Right, now we can wipe them out. Are we going to get there? We're going to get there. Yes, we are. Screw it! Suck it, Ottomans! And finally wipe them out. My god, why do they not... There we go. Now they accepted a wipe. Okay. It's good that we got Milan over here. Took decision. Do they have a new leader? No, they do not. So, let's have a look what we could possibly do to them. Is this Ramazan? It's odd that it's so... Wow. That's really hard to see. Ah. Well, I'd like to gain some Turkish land. It's going to increase my stability. We can't really take too much because it'll take so much to core it. But I like the idea of making them release nations just to weaken them. I don't know, we'll get 100% war score and then we'll decide what we want to do. Most likely what's going to happen... Did Bulgaria just take land? Bulgaria? No. Bad Bulgaria. I wanted that land. It's not often you see a Bulgaria though, I've got to admit that. Split this troop in half. Sure the Ottomans must have just run out of money now as well, and manpower. Just entirely screwed. There we go. Send our men down there. Yeah, of course the Ottomans want peace. Sure, have a good day, Jacopo. I forgot how long I've been live streaming again. Did I start at 11? I don't know. What time is it now? Holy shit, it's 2:30. Okay, well, anyway. Might as well carry on for a little bit. We'll take out this unit down here. I like the Byzantines. They're like really interesting to play. Well, entertaining. I think they're more entertaining than a lot of other nations. Mostly because this is a big challenge and then it's really fun when you take out the Ottomans. There we go. Almost there. Naples! You've made yourself a really nice target again and you've taken Ancona for me. Lol, they got rebels. Pretended rebels. Right, wow. Oh, they just renounced claims? Well, I don't care about their claims. There we go. We'll take care of this guy. Oh. No, the Ottomans are not my vassals. Yet. Actually, that's an interesting idea. They would have a decent amount of land. Who knows? If vassalized Ottomans may be interested. Okay. Are they still in... How the fuck does that work? Right, so Robo's there. Why do we have one unit over here? Oh, okay. Actually, I'm going to take a look at this image. Oh, load. Oh, I like that Najid. That's pretty cool. Yeah. The Ethiopian gold is so nice. Yeah, vassalized mini France. Okay. And remember, guys, if you're enjoying the stream, you could follow me. Maybe. Or subscribe to my YouTube channel, which is exactly the same name. I hate saying that. It sounds like self-promotion is so horrible. Yeah, you're doing pretty good there. You got a nice amount of land. I didn't see the date, but it's looking good. There we go, we finally converted Epirus. Ooh, this is nice. Shit. Okay. Ooh, 1512 is actually quite nice. We'll upgrade our we'll upgrade our barks to caravels soon. Well, as soon as we can afford it. I have a lot of loans to pay off, unfortunately. The Reformation branches out, fair enough. England's just been screwed by, like, rebels. The mercantilism. Right, we've almost completely taken them. There we go, 100% war score on the Ottomans. Now what do we do? Let's see. Yeah. We'll see what land we can take. What? Oh my fucking god, it's a reconquest war. Are you fuck me. So I guess releasing nations is the way to go. Well, fuck. I think I'll release Kandar then. Well, shit. Yeah, might as well make them revoke cause, I guess. Do they have any cash? I don't think they have any cash at all. Kandar we could always take. Now, if only we had 1% more war score. Okay, I'll make them release Ramazan as well. And annul their treaties with Kara. Right, we'll go with that then. There we go. That's a nice and neutered Ottoman. Right, so we gained our core back over here, which is actually really nice. They wouldn't... Would they actually take... No, they'd never take it because we're a different religion, but we can just conquer these provinces. Right, so we got a long time of basically building our manpower back up then. I'm going to spread these out. I'm going to get rid of these mercenaries too. There we go. Right. Our inflation has unfortunately gone up quite a lot, which I don't enjoy. I'll just lose the diplomatic power. Okay. Is this province really worth anything? Not really, I guess. But the Ferrera are doing nice. Yeah, we'll have to take Naples soon. I think I may just get ready to integrate Milan. Mostly because there's just some really, really nice base stacks over there. Okay. Yeah. True. The only problem is, like, the reinforcements. Still going to cost a lot. We'll go for just about positive. Yeah. Keep it at 0.18. Oh, our ships. We can send our ships back into trade mode now, can't we? I forgot about that. Okay. Purple State has left the coalition, that's fantastic. Right, so we have 14 light ships. We're going to give them a admiral and then we'll send them out to trade. So there we go. Oh, I don't know, I like to spread them out just in case there's, oh god, excuse me, anything with the attrition. Not that there is, I don't know. I'll just put them together then, whatever. Right. So, 7.39, wait for our ships to get in there. It lowers, that's not a good sign. Wait for it to bump back up. There we go, 9.22. So, that has increased our income quite nicely. Put up the reinforcement a little bit more. There we go. Venice needs to be taken out. These provinces would be nice, but oh, that button. Yeah, fair enough. I figured about that button. I just hate having to remake the troops. I don't like spending money. Yeah, which in fair point, you're actually spending the money anyway, so fair enough. Right, so our statesman... loan... not loan. Royal Marriage of Castile. There we go, secured. We need to use Castile somehow. We need to make use of them. I would like a alliance with Denmark, though. Super Denmark's nice. Muscovy would be nice, too. Number of great power allies with Byzantium. A reckless privateer. I'm going to improve better relations. That'll go up a little bit quicker then. Okay, we can upgrade our troops. Didn't mean to pay them about that low, but fair enough. There we go. Pike infantry. Good, good. So Naples has left the coalition, so we'd be able to take Naples easily now. I believe I will vassalize them. That gain is quite a lot of Italy, to be fair. If we took Ferrara, then we'd be right on the money. Lose 10 patriarch authority. Ooh. What is our patriarch authority at the moment? It's 75. I'm actually going to ignore that and gain prestige. It also increases... Fucking hell, when did my income increase so much? Oh, yes, because of putting the guys together. No, this is not a mod. This is just vanilla EU4. It's just with a graphical improvement mod, which makes the world look beautiful. Basically every vanilla mod. Not mod, sorry. Every vanilla DLC is on. Okay, so our troops are full. Do we go and take out Naples? Would anybody join us in a war against Naples? We don't have a diplomat. I'm going to pull back my diplomat from Muscovy. Okay. Bulgaria would join us. But we shall fabricate a claim. There we go. Once we vassalize Naples, we can take, well, we can vassalize or eat up Rome. We'll gain an extra missionary, which will be fantastic. We'll have to convert Rome to being Orthodox, and then that'll be one more province done on our mission. Yep, so what do we need to do? Roma is Orthodox, Aleppo is Orthodox, Judea is Orthodox, and Alexandria is Orthodox. Basically, the other three provinces are down here in the Egyptian lands. The Mamluk state is... it's like a glass cannon, really. Like, it can have a lot of troops, but these places really aren't worth a lot. The base tax is pretty hideous for the most part. Okay, Kandahar will probably take out 4, 3, 3, 5. Other trade goods, fish, wine, and naval supplies. Oh, Muscovy. The Council of Edesse. Right, so the Counter-Reformation has begun. How is Europe looking? Wow. Is this a Protestant Poland? A Protestant France? What? What? That does not happen often. Oh my god, that does not happen often. I am quite impressed. I am quite impressed indeed. Yeah, I know, right? France is Protestant. When does that happen? Holy shit. Right, let's get our ships over here. We could easily take out Naples, so we might as well. I can't believe France is Protestant. That really hardly ever happens. We need to build some more infantry, actually. So we'll balance out our army before we go to war. Yep, apparently so. This is where the Counter-Reformation begins, some reason. And you lose a Defender of the Faith. Like, well, say you're Austrian, you take the Defender of the Faith, and somebody, somebody attacks a Catholic nation, and you do not go and help them, and that is how you lose the Defender of the Faith. It's so horrible. It's like, Defender of the Faith, you, like, lose 500 gold, and it's like, is it even worth it, really? I'll take that. Diplomatic. Okay. Really, if we just increase our missionary strength, we should be able to convert these places pretty easily. Are we still Eastern Tech? We are still Eastern. What we need to do is try and get closer to Austria or something like that, and try and westernize in the future. Yeah, I'd love to see a Protestant Spain, sorry. 178 gold. God damn. You wouldn't mind sharing it then, would you? Right, there we go. We'll take this guy. Who are they allied with? Savoy and Venice. Do I only have 11 galleys? No, transports. Where are my galleys? They're over here for some reason. Okay. Is our naval force a bit larger? We'll be in time. Oh. Right, let's see. Poland, Bulgaria and Austria will join us, obviously with Milan. So, boom, war. Well, you just lost a lot of claims. Oh, is our mission just ended? Well, we'll gain the mission again at some point, so... fair enough. Actually, no, I'm gonna keep that. I really do like that mission. Oh, shit. Right, we lost... Oh, fucking hell. Could have probably built a lot more galleys, couldn't I? Oh, well. We have Milan and the Austrians to fight Venice. Is France in the war? Anybody crazy? No. That's fantastic. Oh, poor Milan. Okay. We'll raise war taxes. Oh, shoot. Oh, can't even get there. Oh, Ferreira. Run. Come on. Okay. Not good. Ooh, out of uniformity. There we go, and that's what we need to bring our conversion times down. Let's port that. Should we lower it even more? Okay. If we take out Naples quickly, we will be able to end the war. Vassalizing them will be the best idea. And then we can move on to either the Ferreira. I think I'll go for the Ferreira. Right, I want to get there. There we go. Suck it, Venice. Okay. Do we take another diplomatic idea? Oh, that tax efficiency though. Trade efficiency. Yes, we will. I think we need this. And also we need this 10% manpower modifier, and the goods produced nationally will be ridiculously good. Right, our trade. We shall have it come from Alexandria. There we go. I don't want the Papal State to take that. Actually, oh my god, if the Papal State's at war... Oh my god. So if I vassalize a Papal State, we'll be at war with Roma, so we could just vassalize Rome too in the same war. That's fantastic. That's like a GG. A large revolt, that's not nice. I mean, if we just leave our troops on top, then we'll just instantly annihilate the Papacy's army. This Bulgaria is kind of large, and we're going to have to take it out at some point and eat it up, but we'll do that in the future. While they're friendly, they're nice. Hungary, I don't like you fabricating claims on me. Poland, still friendly. Denmark, I would love to have an alliance with you, but you're not going for it, are you? Austria, we'll just improve relations with Austria for now, just keep them high. Yeah, there we go. We need 89%. I don't know if we'll be able to get that. If we gained enough war score against the Venetians, we could force them to release like Ragusa and well, maybe Croatia actually. Yes, Croatia would be a valid option. Ragusa, is that a call? What the fuck? Okay. Not something I expected. The Ferreira. Yeah, the base tax. What is our national base tax? Yeah, that's true, actually. That is a good point. Oh, I love it when people take out my rebels for me. It's so, so beautiful. Right. Oh, you little fuckers. I hate it when the AI does that. It's like, oh, hey, your army just arrived. I was going to make you assault them. Dicks. Let's help out Milan over here. Hey, fountain in mountains. There we go. I just want to wipe out Savoy's army. Or at least piece them out. Okay, so that's 100. Oh, you little bitch. Fair enough. That is interesting. Oh well, we'll see what happens. I would like to hurt Savoy. Or at least gain some cash. Do they have anything cause that belongs to anybody? They do. Actually, no, then again, I just want to get some cash from them. I would rather have a buffer against France's expansion than like a slightly larger Switzerland. Alright, there we go. Mantua. There we go. We'll have to gain a larger fleet, won't we? But we need to rebuild all our trade ships. The Papal States should be vassalizable. They're not too big. Their base tax is pretty ridiculous. I believe like 25 is like the limit for... So it's like what? 18. I don't know. Might be just under. Okay. Yeah. Mantua, do you want to pay up, my friend? You don't want to pay that much, do you, dick? Should I try and force, France, not France, sorry? Yeah, Roma is shit tons of war score. I mean, it's such a huge province. Okay. Prime men together. Wipe out the Venetians. I don't know, I guess we should try and make them release this land. There we go. Either way, we're going to gain this land. I would have liked to have that, but oh well. Might as well siege them. How much money do they have total? So we could release Croatia. That would net us 2 ports for a lot less, well... Oh, actually I'm gonna give this back to Milan. Yeah, that'll work out nicely. Maybe release Ragusa. I mean, if I took Ragusa, it'd be worth a lot. I mean, it is a important centre of trade. So I think I'll take Ragusa itself. Okay. Yeah, the Venetian fleet does not know what the fuck to do. Independence guaranteed by Austria. That is interesting. Yeah, so they have a von Habsburg. Well, Bulgaria is pieced out. Trade efficiency will be very beneficial. Okay, so we're a little bit... Well, we're falling behind, unfortunately. It's mostly because of our bad kings. We are going to have to catch up in the military game. Oh yeah, Ireland will probably form. And then be eaten by England. Denmark's having problems. I still love how France is Protestant, though. I mean, like, how often does this happen? Emperor, yes, I know, sorry. Jeez. God, Mom. uh, okay, we're almost there. Yep. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna take the extra base tax in Constantinople, thank you very much. I don't know, it's like if I'd let the Ottomans take Constantinople somehow, it would have gained even more base tax, but 11's decent. Can't argue with 11. And I mean, it might keep increasing over time. Probably will. Okay. So I think we'll go with this. So they will give this back to Milan. Oh, unfortunately I can't. Okay, I'll go for this then. Yeah. We'll go with that then. Milan has just got a little bit larger, so we. Oh my god, it's just gained another 8, so we can annex that soon. Right, so we're gonna vassalize Naples. I mean, I could annex them, but I don't want to waste my admin points. There we go. Do you know has entered into a coalition against us? Oh, boo-hoo. Right, when can I claim your throne? I mean, who knows, they may break the alliance and then we'll just have to take them out anyway. They've gained a decent amount of strength and land. Okay, who shall we rival? Yeah, a little late now. We'll go with Hungary. Right, so my fleet needs to be remade. We need to build more trade ships. At least we didn't lose any transports. I'm not too bored about galleys. We are making so much money. It's really, really nice. Actually, we're going to put down our maintenance for now. Right. So, Milan. What is our relations? Yes, so we shall begin. Fucking hell! 525! Fuck! Me, that is a lot. So we're at 123 base tax now. Jesus Christ! I think this is one of the most, oh my god, expensive vassals I've ever integrated. Jesus. I don't know, do I feel like I should have spent that on, like, tech? Be right. Though the trade efficiency would have been nice. What we're going to do, though, is we're going to get these back. Okay, what is our relations? Ottomans, really? Oh. Well, diplomatic tax are really nice for the trade, but we're doing fine for trade. Alright, we'll put our trade ships together now. So I want you guys to remember 123 base tax for when we integrate Milan. Okay. What are these? A 145, that's actually really nice. But I can't take it. Okay, my guys are ready to go. Combine. Yes, I could actually. I'd be neighbouring Austria. And I could potentially westernize. Which would be scary. If I have Well, I have humanitarian ideas, so should be okay for religious and all that. I just need to convert everything to Orthodox, and basically. There we go. My god. These rebels are not going down. Who is this? Poland? Oh my god. Right, there we go. Genoa. I'm amazed Genoa still has land over here. Right. I think we're going to start converting these. France is attacking Austria. Oh, indeed it is. England, Austria, Portugal, and Portuguese Brazil. Well, I get the feeling that Brazil's been colonised. This Austria is actually doing okay. I guess Burgundy's here to stay, apparently. I haven't seen it do much, though. I would have thought it would have been allying with either Austria or something. This Bohemia. Hello. How are you doing, Bohemia? I really like how you're growing. Well, we're never going to see a Prussia, apparently. Alright. And this will be interesting. I just love how it's a Protestant France. Like, seriously, that hardly ever happens. Are we going to see a reformed England? Because that would be interesting. It would make the Helsing enemy a little bit weird. Okay, in the base tax. Culture accepted! Finally Serbian's been accepted. Holy shit, how long did that take? My god, that took so long. Right, so, 120. Apparently we lost base tax. I'm just waiting to see how much this jumps. And I imagine it'll jump to like 140 or 150. Our army is full, so we'll just lower their thing a little bit. Move them out of the province so they don't get attacked by rebels. Right, okay, so 120. Waiting for it. Waiting. Waiting. Screw off. Yeah, that one base tax indeed. There we go. Oh. Integration is a slow process, and look, 148. That just like boosted it so much. Right. Things are going well. Ooh, and we've accepted Lombard. Lombard is such a horrible culture to get accepted because it's usually pretty hard to take out Milan. Right. We'll go with these. Excuse me. And Eastern Hussars. Right. Lol. Japan become defender of the faith. GG. What ships did we gain here? Some galleys? That's fine. An immediate nationalist revolt. Jeez. Should... I'd rather take the attack than boost my stability. Congo. GG. Why is it? Oh, it's because my legitimacy is shit and my negative stability. Ah. God damn it. Okay. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna have a look at that now, actually. Tech, Westernized. So, we need 7 technology, okay. Ferrari is only 5 ahead of us. So, we're not too far behind, really. I imagine in the 1600s or something we'll be able to Westernize fairly easily. Oh my god, 4-4. That's actually really nice. Do Do I just accept these guys? I guess I'll just accept them. Is it worth it? Yes and no. Though the tech discount would in fact make itself felt in the future. It's debatable, isn't it? Nice bit of admin point. Do I accept these or do I like try and find them? If I can land those 12,000 troops, I should be able to win this battle. Venice has left the coalition. Now is a mistake, Venice. Okay. It won't be too long before we can annex Naples, really. Come on. Yeah, so Naples, Papal State, Ferrara. Holy shit. That general kicked ass. Fair enough. I don't know. Oh my god, Scandinavia formed, gentlemen and ladies. I don't really think there'd be ladies watching this. But Scandinavia. I wondered when Scandinavia was going to form, actually. It did take its time. Okay, let's use that. This province. Yeah, Scandinavia. It took its time. What does AI Scandinavia do nowadays? I have no idea. I really don't even know. This extra legitimacy is very nice. Allied with Lithuania, but Lithuania? Oh my god, is this an independent Lithuania? My god. Poland suddenly just become... Muscovy, you dog. What the fuck is going on here with the Timurids? Timurids! Okay. Interesting. Have I missed anything else ridiculous? I don't see anything else ridiculous, sir. So I'm guessing it's okay. Kandar. Okay. Oh, you bitches. The Mamluks just took advantage of that. Oh, fair enough. Right, how long until I can annex these guys? 1542. Yeah, Razan just got taken out. That's unfortunate. Poor guy. Oh well, at least he got to be independent again. He's an independent Razan who need no man. Okay. The Papal State. Who are you allied with? Hungary, Avignon, Switzerland, Manchuria, and Pisa. You are not in a coalition against me. My Austrian relations are kinda low. North Korea took over Ming. Right, we'll take that. Marriage. Ming the Merciless. Why can I... Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, right, okay, fair enough. I forgot. I'll have to wait until I annex this nation then. Which is not that long. 14... What was it? 1442. I'll take that. I guess for now we're just going to try and convert. So these are actually very quick to convert. I should put down my army maintenance, actually. Can we build any more ships? We can get... I don't want to get rid of that general, though. Do I have a useless general anywhere? Admiral... Oh, there's my admiral. Oh, this is a useless general. Fair enough. Oh, that reminds me. Alien Isolation was released, wasn't it? I have watched a video by Robaz, which is... If you've never seen Robaz, I'd recommend watching him. He's the Swedish guy that's ridiculously funny. But yeah, Alien Isolation does indeed look pretty cool. I like the way they introduce the alien into it. Takes like 20 minutes, 30 minutes, but it's really interesting. And it's huge. The xenomorph in isolation is huge. Yeah, robots. I'm guessing you've heard of him then. There we go, start trying to convert. Okay. Austria. Well, France. I know we've been at war before, but I feel like we have a common interest now. That is interesting how they suddenly flipped. And somewhat scary. I don't understand why. Yeah, they desire a Bressican command. Oh, they suddenly want my Milanese provinces. Yes, I'm going to rival them. Ooh, we'll change it to. Oh wait, what? We'll change from Hungary to. Wait a minute. Why can't I change? Oh, fair enough. Change to Austria. There we go. Now, Francie, Pancy. You should be... We should be able to get an alliance or something like that. Now, I feel like Austria is going to do its best to try and slow my growth. Yeah, that was a little strange indeed. Oh my. I like Roberts though, I like how he's just like a normal guy. He's a chef, I believe. Right, so the Ottomans regain their land again, fair enough. I forgot about this land. Well, even if it comes to war, it's not like this one province is going to matter. It's a two-based house, it's like worth like shit. Okay. Actually, let's watch how this production affects us. We're at 9.03 now, 9.07, well, 9.77. We'll gain the diplomatic tech. Yeah, he's a really cool guy. Yeah, we're gonna catch up in trade. Right, I believe I'm going to replace my fleet, so we're going to take... Right, all obsolete ships. There we go. So we need to rebuild 14 of them. We should be able to do this pretty quickly, actually. Oops. There we go. Alright, only a few more years until we can actually annex Naples. We're improving relations. Oh no, we're improving relations with France, fair enough. Okay. We'll have to probably, I don't know, maybe wait and try and claim Bulgaria's provinces. Well, throne, sorry. They must have no legal heir or an heir with weak claim. Yeah, the cube. I have the Kerbal Space Program, but every time I try and mod it, I always end up fucking it up somehow. Alright, there we go. Right, France would take a royal marriage of us. That's basically... Yeah, and they're friendly now. Yeah, I'm sure we can secure an alliance with France now. Yep, and we can ally with France. So I'm feeling like with France, here, that the only way we're probably going to be able to beat him in the future is if we get a royal marriage, where we control France. I still do have the Byzantium marriage. Well, the Byzantine-Austro marriage. We're just going to have to wait for our relations to improve. Okay. Salento. Right, get our ships together. I'm going to build quite a few caravels. Really, trade ideas for Byzantium, well, Byzantium is really, really good. I mean, the Constantinople trade node is ridiculously wealthy. Well, more or less. We're not getting into too much now because I've taken all the trade ships out, but I mean, there's Bosphorus to like Soundtoll, it gives us that much trade power, and obviously it's an important centre of trade. Is there any other important centres of trade in this node? No, there is not. Nope, this is the Constantinople trade node. And you will hear a phone ringing in the background, and I'm not going to pick that up. Ah, it's going to do that. Hello, Spain? Castile? What? Oh, Castile! Hello there, Castile! How are you doing? Well, we've got alliance here. Let's have a look at our diplomatic situation. So we have alliance, soon to be an alliance, royal marriage. Yeah, we just need to... Actually, no, we should be able to take that right now. Come on. There we go. Okay. What? You bitch! God. Damn it. What a bitch. Okay, Muscovy, how are you doing? Hello there, Muscovy. Excuse me. Okay, and now let's do another review of our diplomatic situation. So, I like how we're just flipping. We've got such influence in this world. I'm sorry, but if we ever get like a well, if we get a personal union with Muscovy and this all becomes ours, that would be GG. That'd be Reddit worthy. Yeah. I mean, who plays Byzantium and then like converts it to EU4? Psst, not worth it. You need to do it like yourself. Right, let's put our trade ships to work. We have a general, an admiral, admiral. I know, right? Tell me about trading around alliances. The good thing is we managed to build relations with quite a lot of nations. So, I mean, we've still got good relations with Bohemia, which I'm going to improve. We're going to take the extra prestige per year. Alright, France is currently attacking Genoa. Can we actually... Who can have their throne claimed? Brunswick, Provence, Norway, Saxony. Where the fuck's Norway? Norway? Is this Norway? Where's Norway? Oh, there's Norway. Is this seriously that's all that's left of Norway? Is the Shetland Isles? My god, they've got all the Shetland ponies they've ever wanted. Yeah, I know, Norway's like, what? Can annex them soon. We just need that opinion. I don't know, Iceland... Maybe, yeah. Muscovy, your faithful ally is requesting that you come to the aid in Muscovite conquest of Chagatai against Chagatai, Kazan and Karakol. This is what they have started. Ah! It's not going to affect me. Did Bulgaria join? No. Okay. Ooh. There we go, now we're caught back up. Just in case, I am going to put my army maintenance up. War taxes for days. Oh, yes, I forget about this. Oh my god, gold! 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 Fucking gold! Can we release 23% already? Fuck me. Ah, that's what we need to do. We need to release Georgia. Does Georgia still have claim? Georgia still has cause. What the shit? Oh my god, I swear to god, if I end up, like, bordering the Timurids, that will be funny. The Papal State's getting wrecked. Okay. Do I need to do anything? I don't think I really need to do anything, but in the future we will free Georgia. How long do his cause last? Primary nation, so they'll be there forever. Yeah, also Iraq, yes, Iraq formed, I did not notice that. God damn, I want that gold. Okay, so we only need 190 relations, which we almost have. We can actually take them as soon as we get this. Yeah, France is just so fucking powerful. No matter what you do to it, it always just seems to bounce back if you're allowed to. Scandinavian pretender rebels. Oh, you dicks. Like, come on, guys. Oh, fuck it, I'll let the Muscovians do that work. I don't want to risk my manpower. I actually did not notice it was that high. I remember when it was a maximum of like 20 odd or something. Which means we need to build more armories. Yeah, the blue Protestant blob. England is still really... it can't decide. Actually, let's have a look at this map. Protestant. So we have a Protestant Bohemia and Poland, an independent Lithuania that is... Actually, oh god. To be fair, why does Lithuania not convert to Orthodox? That would be really cool. Well, at least this is building our relations with the Muscovians. Okay. And Spain formed. Cool. Hi. How you doing, Spain? Now all you need to do is just turn Protestant. You know you want to. You know you don't actually want to, it's just going to be Portugal. My god, that's something we need to do. If we can, somehow, eat Portugal and vassalize Portugal, we can vassalize the new world. That is the goal. That is the dream. Sharing is indeed caring. Right, we're going to recall our diplomat. This war's almost over. Actually, to be fair, spread a Protestant? Ah. I'm actually going to put my men down. There we go. I like how that did not affect the war score in any way. Okay. We should probably work on trade power at some point. No! Just as I put it down. Fair enough. Yep, Naples is matched, so as soon as the war's over, we'll annex them. Actually, we don't really need another guy there. Yeah, at war. At night. Super General. Super General Mega Team Force, go. Okay. I don't like this inflation. Can we get somebody to... oh god, we need some more guys. I wonder why I was suddenly making so much, like, extra cash. Can I claim your throne yet? No, you don't have the same dynasty. Why do we not have the same dynasty? Which dynasty do you have? Right. On monarch death, succeeds to the throne. The thing about Byzantium is you gain those like plus 50 monarch point events quite often, and that really does like help you to stay in the game, well, in the tech game. Chagatai. Iraq. Well, you don't have any oil, so I can't invade you. Judea. Judea is here. I believe we may have to launch an invasion of the Egyptians. Or take Tunisia. I don't know. We'll see what we can do. Do we have any other loans? We do not. Almost converted. The war's almost over. What is this? Muscovite conquest. Oh my fucking god, I could make them a vassal if I had that war score. That would be ridiculous. Kara. Yeah, Kara is probably a very easy conquest target. Which I think we may have to do. Just take the gold from them. Yeah. There we go. And it is time. Venice is no longer... Oh my god. Venice is no longer a rival. Right, who do we want to be our rival? Spain, the Ottomans... Lithuania, England... Oh, we'll go with the Mamluks. Alright, should be able to annex them pretty quickly. Gain our claim on the Papal State. Right. Crushing Venice will happen at some point. Advance up to the Po Valley. Did you know I was left the coalition? Fantastic. Right. Who are they in a coalition against? Oh, good! The Orthodox Crusades. Crusades. Yeah, Crusades shall begin. I don't know where we should begin, though. Actually, no, we could... Could we actually fabricate... Oh, thank you. Thank you! I love Cyprus so much right now. We're gonna fabricate a claim on Judea. We're gonna go balls deep in Judea. Hey, it is a crusade for the Holy Land. Almost done. Almost converted. How is our religious unity? It is 97% now, apparently. Convert. Almost annexed. It is really interesting. So within like 100 years or so, like the change in the fortunes of Byzantium is quite impressive. Okay, so we're 11th in military. Right. Slowly but surely we are climbing our way up the ranks. Wait for Naples to be annexed. Fabricate our claim. Oh. Oh my god, could we possibly... If we vassalize Venice, that'd be quite interesting. And there we go. So this is a nice... This is actually like an old gods sort of looking Byzantium. Like a 2K2 looking Byzantium at the moment. We just need Turkish land. No. Fabricate claim. Ancona, go, boom. What are these ships? War galleys. You shall go to Constantinople. Da, 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 da. I really wish I could play that on the stream. The Constantinople song to Istanbul song. That'd be really fun, but copyright. Okay, there we go. We got Judea. Poland, your faithful allies requesting that you come to the aid to conquest the Courland against the Livonian Order. Nah. I'd rather not sacrifice my relations. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck. Fine. Oh, that's a large amount on. Who is in this war? Ah, that's a larger amount of land. Hungary Manchuria's he's in its void. Damn it. Do I still have military access? Base tax again. How much base tax are we at now? 162. I'm actually going to raise war taxes. I need to build more buildings, actually. I'm going to build some temples. There we go. Yeah, no, that's what I'm just thinking now. Just wait for the claim. And then we'll go for Pope. Pope to Pope Pope. Vassalize this bitch. Then get the Ferrera, Siena. And, oh, Pisa. Hello, Pisa. There we go. Bulgaria will join. Okay. Who else joined? Well, this is nice. Oh, that's unfortunate. Fucking Savoy! Savoy, every bloody opportunity. Medina, Ferrera, please. Banco, danke schön. Roboto, Mr. Roboto. That's not good. Come back here, you little shit. Okay, I won't be making that mistake again. It's funny when you attack the Pope in CK2, basically just gets 10 grand. Well, it gets like 10,000 mercenaries out of like nowhere. Great centralization efforts. Okay. If I can get here... Oh well, fair enough. Are they going to fight my rebels? No, they're not going to fight my rebels. Nobody ever fights my rebels. God damn it, is that the same event twice in a row? He really wants to get in here. God damn Bulgaria. Actually, I'm gonna have to fight these rebels, aren't I? Bulgaria's going to win, wow. GG. Alternative all risk. What can we do in this war? Alright. Siege of Ancona is over, so that's only 7%. Oh, generals. Oh, fuck, really? Oh, hello. Where are they going? Okay, screw it. Oh, shit. Jesus Christ, Bulgaria, what is your army? I'd rather have the mercantilism. What the fuck? Is that the third time that event has fired? How often is that going to fire? Siege of Roma is over. There we go, wipe that army. Okay. That's a lot of rebels. Okay, so Roma is ours. What could we do to Savoy? Can't vassalize them, so that makes me sad. I'm just going to piece them out, I believe. Or maybe gold. No. No, they just really don't care. Wow. Impressive. Do we take this opportunity to basically take as much northern Italian territory as we possibly can? What's our relation limit? We are very much over our relation limit, actually. Right, Ferrera is just military access, so fair enough. Spain, royal marriage. Austria, royal marriage. Fair enough. I think we'll be able to survive. Well, we'll know, yeah. We'll be fine. Yeah, true HRE lands, but to be fair, the Emperor... Well, Austria already hates me anyway. And it's still... The Palatinate is still the Emperor. Okay. Shit. Okay. I shall wait there. Whoop. It's alright, we've taken care of them anyway now. God damn it. Oh, right, because we have no leader. Fair enough. Siege of Pisa is over. Do we just annex Pisa? I think we will. There we go. It's worth a decent amount. 200? Fucking hell. Kinda wish I'd vassalize it now. Fuck. I want to accept it. Oh, because of these, yeah. Actually, can we just assault this? Yeah. Or not. Really? Can really? In rebels. Okay, okay, we'll try that then. I guess not. Yeah, it should be. God damn, that happened fast. Blew in all that jazz. Why are these Milanese? Well, I said that there. I'm still gonna have to deal with the Catholic zealots over there. Right, actually I should bring my fleet out, just to blockade. Speed it up. Right. I would spend... But I want the next idea group. We're just gonna stay in this. Okay, we're taking back Naples. Why am I getting so many events that are basically like, hey, spend money? Which general is this? Goddamn Bulgaria. Alright, there we go. Oh, do I not have the diplomatic points? Oh, well, we're doing a few days, so... There we go. We'll go do our rebels. Aha! I knew you were gonna do that. Beat you to it, bitch. Right, our army is suffering attrition though, so we'll move them. Or at least split them in half. Fucking really? There's Oh yes, they do. Well, yeah, I actually forgot about this. That's actually a good point. Well, too bad the war ended, but I guess we could go for that in the future. No. Yeah, that is a good idea. Oh, they'd actually take a vassalization as well. Hmm. Okay. Well, I can't support them anymore. Who do they belong to? Oh, okay, I can't support them. Fair enough. Are they main variables? I guess not. That's annoying. That is really annoying. We'll grab these 2 flights. Yeah, if we get Ferreira, then we'll have connected lands. Wow, they have friends too. Yeah. There's so much base tax in Italy. Fucking hate these guys. Okay, so they've gone now. Should be over soon. Right, there we go. Oh shit, I forgot that Rome is my vassal. Okay. Can we claim your throne yet? No. Who is Saxony and Sweden? Okay, our royal marriage is ended. That's okay. It lowers our relations a little bit. Okay. How is our fleet? Yeah, there we go. Need to build some more. I don't like our inflation, to be honest. Let's get rid of that. Just try and... Yeah, there we go. Well... That's annoying. Right. I'm surprised the knights are still here. The Protestant knights, which is extremely odd because, like, knightly orders cannot convert. God. So is England Protestant? Great Britain? What? Oh shit, what? Ireland! Ireland of Great Britain! Ah! Hype train! When did that happen? When did that actually happen? We've also got Finland over here. I actually cannot remember that. Yeah, the Protestant knights. Wait a minute. I ordered Pokemon X. That should have came in the post today. I haven't been downstairs. I haven't moved in so many hours. I really hope I didn't miss the post. Oh, that would suck. Curses. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit, yeah. Oh, wow, that Timurids. Actually, if we take Judea, we can take Gaza, and then we can basically go straight to India. I like that strategy. Okay. We'll upgrade our troops. I was going to say, the knights had musketeers, so I imagine that we weren't far away. Right, let's try and get these guys all together. There we go. They have no leaders, so we're going to take these guys back into port, give them an admiral. We'll check on our trade power, which is 89. 89 to 227. Quite impressive. Okay. Look at our guys now. They do look interesting. We only have 2 cannon though. We should really increase the amount of cannon we have. Okay. What the fuck is wrong with Naples? I understand my legitimacy is low, which is causing that, which is annoying. Venice has a new monarch. Wait, Venice has a monarch? I could do a gain in more power projection. Oh, okay, so it's Merchant Republic. So I was going to say, Venice were a monarch? What the fuck? There we go. Alright. Do we push and do we take Ferrara? Who are they allied with? Austria, Genoa, and Venice. Negative stab. Oh god, yes, I forgot. Like, it was siege, wasn't it? Good point. I forgot about that. Austria would join. Or would it? I do think we should take Ferrara. If we can take all of Italy, then that is so much. Wow, Bulgaria, France, and Muscovy would join. Jeez. Can we get Bohemia? Oh my god! So much! Okay. Okay. Wow, that alliance. That's so strong. What do you think, guys? Should we try and vassalize the Ferrara? While we have the backing of literally everybody. Ooh. I think we should probably do that. Maybe. These guys. Screw it, might as well. I'm actually going to start recruiting some cannon. Oh. Well, yeah, that would have been a good point, but... old habits die hard. Okay, so... Ferrara. They should be vassalizable, yep. So we have Bulgaria, France, Bohemia, and Muscovy. This will be an interesting war. Boom. Right, so let's see. Will Austria join? They have joined. Now this is an interesting coalition. And the Palatinate have joined. And Venice has joined. Well, that's good. At least my Bulgarian allies are... Yeah. Oops. I don't know, we may be able to keep our trade going. Wow, that's a lot of ships. Actually, I'm just going to keep my trade ships in port. I don't want to risk losing them. Okay. So the Palatinate is the war leader here. Wipe out the Freran troops. If we can get over here to Brescia. Oh, here. No. Okay, let's get out. If anything, we're going to fight mountains. Holy shit, that was close. France! 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 Come on! You gotta make it! You gotta make it! Gotta make it! Yes! Oh! Holy shit, that was a big battle. Oh! Look at that. So this was Bar, Austria, Savoy, Venice, Ferrara, Byzantium, France, Bohemia, Messin, Bulgaria. Holy shit, that was a lot of troops. From a lot of different nations. War taxes, I shall put them on in a second. Like, can we try and wipe out this army? Or is this going to be too big for me to wipe out? I think it would be too big for me to wipe out alone, so I'm going to just run with my... Goddamn France. Huzzah! Indeed. Right, war taxes. We need to take out this army. Actually, no, we should follow the French. Where are the Muscovians? No, they're over here. I guess it's hard for them to get over there. Oh, France. France, you're so eager. Ah, so many men. Another huge battle. Can we wipe them? Can we wipe them? The Netherlands? Well, it had to happen soon. Yeah, oh, the humanity. Ah. Ah. Okay. We should probably be sieging the war target. Pisa's ours. Actually, no, we'll bring our troops. Violence haven't solved everything yet. We're in the hugest fucking war we've been in. Can we take this? Oh my god. If we can get... Oh my god, we have separate. Holy shit, if we could get enough war score, we could make Austria release Styria. Or Styria. Salzburg. Oh. That's interesting. Also gold. Gold, 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 gold. Actually no, we should fight. Fight! Hatokan! So many battles. Okay, we basically won every battle with the help of the French and everybody else. Can we wipe out this army? We should be able to with the French backing us. Actually, no, we should be able to take it ourselves, yeah. We took it ourselves. Ah, and there's a wipe. Our manpower's draining, but... this is so worth. Austria's manpower is huge. Oh, cannon. Ah! Flock! Flock! Shit! Shit! Okay, good, good, good. Oh, oh, oh. Come on, wipe, wipe. Can we get a military advisor quickly? Fuck it, I'll do. There we go. God damn, they move quick. Oh, this is a wipe potential. Come on! God damn it, it's so hard with these pop-ups. Oh my god, they're leading me on a fucking right chase here. I'll support these French and I'm gonna go with Sieges Ferreira. Okay. The wall goal is we are trying to take over the Ferreira. I want to vassalize Ferreira. Dun, dun. Come on, if we can get there. There we go. Right, he's gonna go to Osmark. Osmark. There, come on, you bitch. How is he not dead yet? Okay. Napoli's been taken by rebels, that's annoying. Okay, that. Right, we'll wipe out this Palatinate army. Bitch. Fuck it. Lol. Okay, my general's done. Fair enough. Bulgaria? Okay, well, I guess Bulgaria's time is coming soon. So many pop-ups I can't actually click a general. Oh my, that was a general. Guys. I need to select, there we go. Oh, we're in enemy territory, fair enough. That general. The capital first. Right, what are these? Find out what's about. Now, this was a war and a half. I don't like that France left. Well, Austria's low. Can we peace Austria? Oh, thank you, fucking God. How about Savoy? Venice will probably do it at some point. Oh, that was a fucking... How many battles here? Just look at the size of some of these battles. That was a lot. Yep. The war is indeed won. Our troops, they're not going to be as good as the French or the Austrians, but they have held their own. We did wipe the Ferrarian army and we did chase the Austrian army to the ends of the earth. The Palatinate, we've really just cowed the Empire. Reinforce our alliance with Poland, not with Bohemia, sorry. France. Castile's just fucking crazy. Spain, sorry. Okay. I guess we can carpet siege. It might be fairly safe. Well, actually, no, I'm just going to spread my troops out. Hello. 410. A 662? That'll do. That will do. That'll do, pig. The Dutch War for Independence. Oh, okay. Venice wants out. Can we actually get anything from Venice? Mm. Actually, I'm gonna take that. Oh, you motherfucker. I thought that was mine. Fuck it. Well, we're gonna have a Bohemian. Oh, well, at least I gained that. Actually worked out kinda nice. That was my intention all along. Yes. They're getting wrecked by rebels. I'll help them as soon as I finish with this. Yeah, we've lost that now, apparently. Well, we need to keep the, power, just in case. Yeah, you'd probably sell it to me, actually. Though, if we do keep high relations, we will benefit from the cheap attack. Yeah, this might be worth it. Yeah, France still has 19,000 troops over here, which is, kind of bad for him. So, this nation is the one we shall have to take out next. Bulgaria will be ours. Attack is always the best option. Okay, that war's over. And ours is just about over. Can we force them to give us anything? Nope. Genoa. No. Ah, I might as well piece him out then. There we go. Just gotta wait for our diplomat. There we go. Oh. What? Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh well. This is a problem, like, with Twitch streaming, like, the stream's like a little bit behind. Oh well. Yeah, I'll scroll down now, don't worry. Okay, well, I'll go with this. And that is Italy more or less secured. There's a lot of coalitions there. Okay. Well, we can take our next idea group soon. I think we'll take a military idea group. Maybe maybe equality. I think I'm going to take a trade idea. And I'll take the next trade idea, we'll get to that, then we can gain our next national idea. Alright, there we go. Right, what do you guys think? Should we take a military idea? Right, yeah, it's probably never going to be called ever. What do you guys think? Quality? Quality would be nice. No... aristocratics... yeah. Defensive? You guys think defensive, but... yeah, defensive would be pretty decent. Yeah. So that's 2 votes for defensive, 1 for quantity. Quantity would be nice, but I think we're gonna have to try... then, yeah, quantity would be nice for the extra manpower, but to be fair, we need to stop our troops from being outclassed. Okay, so I think we're gonna go with defensive ideas. We're actually behind a military attack, which is actually surprising. Shit. It's fucking Milanese. They're really coming back to haunt me. Oh, Russia? Russia? Oh, hello there, Russia. How are you doing? You're doing good. My big, strong ally. I think more Russian. Well. Actually, let's go to our sphere of influence. So, this is more or less the Byzantine Empire at the moment. We just need to take out Bulgaria, and if we take Venice, we could more or less, like, reunite our borders. We'll take Turkey, but I believe that will be next time, because I've been streaming quite a few hours and I'm hungry. So, I thank you all for watching. This was really fun. It was really good to actually maintain about 18 to 20 odd people watching. That was fantastic. I hope I've been somewhat entertaining. And if you like this, you can always subscribe to me on YouTube, or you can follow me on Twitch. Huzzah! Great Britain, Ireland, Spain, Scandinavia, Russia, blah blah blah, Byzantium. And have a good day.